Good morning to each and every one of you. Happy Saturday. It is the beginning of another fun weekend. Boy, was last night quite fun. But we are going to get started with that Saturday stuff here in just a second. I was just finishing up writing down the list of what we'll be doing here today. Let me just make some final adjustments because it's something I did not change. I gotta fix something else too. There we go. Okay, so I've already gotten the Wordle set up. I actually set it up just before we started. So let's go ahead and get right to it. So let's go ahead and get right to it. I've got KRGY on if and when they do end up testing, which I hope they do. Staff. It's not start either. Stack was the word. Okay. All right. Now on to see if any new any new streams may have started in the world of Weather Alert Radio things. Starting here, it does not look like too much. Weather USA. I do not see anything special, anything new either. Just the same familiar names. What about over here? Doesn't look like anything else special that I see. And then here, nothing. All right, and then Broadcastify. I don't see anything. And then we'll talk about what will be coming up a bit later a little bit later during tonight's show. Nothing too much I'm seeing so far. Okay, and then Oklahoma. 67, nothing new to report. Same Minnesota. Nothing different about Iowa from what I can see. And then what about Missouri? Nothing different either. Still nothing new in Arkansas. Nothing in Louisiana. Same 61 stations in Wisconsin. Nothing has changed about Illinois. No new streams here. And then also nothing to report. And then Ohio. Also nothing to see. Still 17 in Michigan. So just 37 still in Kentucky. And then Tennessee, nothing to report. At 60 now in Georgia, and I think this is because we lost a station. Well, I can't see what they are, but that's because I'm moving too fast here. That's because I'm moving quickly. But nothing else in South Carolina. North Carolina, I don't see anything different, but I don't think KHB 31 is even on here anymore. Nope, it is gone. Yep, it is gone. Winnebago is gone. And here, nothing in Virginia. Nothing new in West Virginia. Nothing different in Pennsylvania. Same thing in New Jersey and then New York. I don't see anything. Yep, Burlington is gone. Same for here. And nothing different in Connecticut, in Maine. Let's check the territories as well. Okay. We're going to go ahead and see if any let's see. WX1. No, that's not. Nothing to see there. There's the Canwarn. Otherwise, that's it. Nothing else otherwise to report. So yeah, that's it. So, no new streams this week. Just for the record, if anyone's asking, so I'll go ahead and cross that off the list. So that's already one thing out of the way. Now waiting for, or as I said, waiting for KRGY, and then I'll reset my station to remove it from the list. Now, while we wait, what did happen last night after we left you? Well, actually, furthermore, let me give you all a bit of a highlight reel from last night's show for those of you who may have missed it. So, last night, actually all day, well, let's start with all day yesterday, a bit of a highlight reel from yesterday in case you all may have missed, in case any of you may have missed our show last night. So, yesterday, I had pretty much reached the final stage of preparing all of those 260 additional episodes of Sorry, the CD-ROM series, which just crossed episode 100. Yeah, it crossed episode 100 yesterday. Oh, I almost forgot the county requests. I got to get the stations up. Well, let's do that. Let's do that first before we continue. How? Let's do that first before we proceed. And for the Street View poll, it looks like Wolf's Crossing is going to be the Street View video we do. And then, yeah, I almost forgot about the county requests. Well, let's get it set up now. And we'll go in order in which the comments are shown. All right. Let's see. There are only two stations, so we're going to do WC 95 Key West. And then KHC 59 Cleveland, WNG 698 Grafton, KDO 94 Akron, and KIH 35 Pittsburgh. Move this over because we're going in order. Near New York. Well, we already did KWO 35. So let's do another one. The other closest thing to New York is KCZ 31, New Jersey. We already did KHB 32 Tampa, if I remember. So let's do another station near there. How about Inverness? We haven't done this one yet, I believe. So this is a Tampa station, so let's do that one. Orlando, we already did Orlando. So let's do. Did we do Mel? I can't remember. Did we do WHJ 70 out of Melbourne already? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did. I think we already did. I think we already did this one. I can't remember, but we'll do it again just in case. Let's see. Next one is Philly, so Philadelphia. Now, I remember we already did KH28, so the next closest transmitter to there would be WNG 704 out of Hibernia Park. So we're going to do that one. Alamo City. Now, I'm guessing Alamo City is Texas somewhere. So let's see if we can. Or just to see if there is a transmitter in that area. Well, let me be absolutely certain. Alamo. Let's see. No, it's just Alamo, Texas. So it's just Alamo, Texas. Now, if we zoom out, we can actually see. It's actually just outside of Corpus, Hidalgo County. So that's like Brownsville. Okay, so we're going to do Riviera, Texas, which is the closest station to Alamo. And I'll pop this out for later. Okay, there we go. So we got the county requests already. Oh wait, I have to be connected in order to change accounts here. CGEM got the Birmingham Weekly. Windows 11 on Windows 98. Trying to run Windows 11. Tried to run Windows 11 on Windows 98. Goodness gracious, man. Okay. All right. That takes care of that. All right, so that takes care of that. Kind of requests are ready to go. I'll let you all just watch the logs while I talk here. But anyway, let's start over with the highlight reel from from yesterday for some of you who may have missed our show last night, and also a bit of a highlight too, as to a bit of a look back as to what we did on last night's show. So yesterday I had pretty much, let's see, I saw the class show up from the Wednesday evening class that will be taking over our Wednesday show for the next 8 weeks, beginning this Wednesday, in which we'll be splitting our weekly test show into two separate parts. First part, just like we have been doing. This is just like what happened last year. Same story here. First part will run from 8:15 until the conclusion of Monopoly at like 4:45 or so, and then the second part will start after I come back home from that class. But of course, I'll take care of Wheel of Fortune, The Floor, and 99 to Beat. Whether that'll be either watching it again on the San Francisco feed or finishing it up live on the New York feed. Either or. But yeah, I got to enjoy 3 free weeks of watching both of those shows here at home. But now, it is that time again, isn't it? But aside from that, got that class ready to go. Also finished up the remaining of the midterm assignments. So that completes all of that. And then the biggest story was I completed the final phase of getting all of those episodes of Sorry rendered, uploaded, and scheduled. So, mainly it was just the uploading and scheduling part. So I got all those Sorry episodes uploaded and downloaded all those backup copies, so that way we can air them on Playfield TV while also saving space on my hard drive too. I hear a train and yeah, I got Chehalis going here. I probably should just turn this down a bit so I can continue talking. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, I just woke up, so yeah, pardon my low tone. So that yesterday, so I got it in 50 gazillion times. Anyway, moving on. So in addition to finalizing the import export of all those Sorry episodes, I also did some more work with the Nostalgia Paradise finale. Of course, the final episode, which I am looking to debut next week. Yeah, which we are looking to debut next week. I'll wait for the full message here. It's just going to be discussions and stuff, so they're not going to be missing much. Okay. Yeah. The 0 kilobits thing, that was one of the big things that curtailed our Friday show last night. We had to cut off an entire. We had to cut off the. Yeah, we had to cut off a lot of the Friday show last night because of that, which was definitely not good. But I guess despite that, the show must go on, so. I may have to reboot the router again if this is going to be a problem. But anyway, well, let's continue. Well, I must continue on even though there's nothing. So the next thing is with let's see. So then I got some more of the Nostalgia Paradise finale completed. See, I completed some more of the final episode of the show. While mainly doing some corrections to the extended security update program segment, as well as adding some visuals to the segment following it, which is on a trip down memory lane, showing my experiences, my actual first experiences with utilizing, my first experiences seeing and using Windows 10. And I also prepared the actual true final segment of the show, which will include the end of support notification. So yeah, the end of support notification, and then the destruction of the OS. So that is what I will be focusing heavily on next week as part of the fall taping cycle. So with Monday being Columbus Day, I'll just take care of the stuff for my digital media class. It's not giving it dropped frames of 100. At least it's trying to recover. That's the same thing. Well, in support, the first time I experienced Windows 10 when I got my first laptop, and also the first experience at school, and how that continued on through the rest of my time in grade school, eventually into middle school, high school. Well, actually, they got Windows 10 when I was in middle school. And then when we got to high school, that's when the district was beginning to make the switch. And then I moved on to college. They were still using Windows 10, and then eventually 24 they finally switched. They began the transition. Then to Windows 11. I talked about that later. I will talk about that. That's my part-time job and their transition. Some of their computers, their transition away from Windows 10. Yeah, their transition away from Windows 10. And then at the end of that segment, then I prepared the true final piece which is on the very last day of support, in which I will showcase the true final moments of the OS. Installing the last update and then destroying the OS after that. I'm gonna guess that's K-Love, judging by what I'm seeing. But let's see if that's the case. Yep. It's positive, encouraging K-Love. Alright. I know the signal cut us off again. Yep, and there goes that EMF group. It's going nuts now. Well, let me say again where I was. So I was saying that I talked about the college transitioning to Windows 11, my school district transitioning to a whole new platform altogether, along with their transition away from Microsoft, and also how my father's school moved on from Windows 10 on some of their machines. I'm sure some of their PCs are still running Windows 10, so hopefully they can make the switch sooner rather than later, or maybe they might be. I hope they're continuing, or hopefully they have made the switch with the remaining PCs after my part-time job, but I'll have to see. I'll have to see what they've got when I go back there for my part-time job again next year. Could have just pulled this up. Oh well. Okay, so yeah, that's what that segment is, and then also prepared the final segment, the actual very last segment of the entire series, which is installing the final update showing the end support notification. I'm fine. Okay, anyway, the final segment showing the installation of the last update for Windows 10, the last Windows 10 update, and then the end of support notification, and then the destruction of the OS on my original laptop as a final send off. Yeah, as a final send off, and then that's the end of the actual episode. So, how is this going to be orchestrated this week in terms of that? Well, since Monday is going to be Columbus Day, I am going to just focus on the digital media. And then as soon as it is released, then I will install it and then film the true final scene of the entire program. The last scene of the entire episode. So yeah, the true final scene of the entire episode is showcasing the destruction. And then that episode would be completed. But only Tuesday will I film the update segment. The segment of the final update. Oh great, our viewers aren't seeing it again. I don't want to have to reset the router again. Because I had to do that last night because it was doing this for like 20 minutes. And it was driving me crazy. We won't have to do that again. It's just these four. I'll wait for the upload to get over 2,000 before we I guess it's just the upload speed that's being affected. Is it just PC that's doing this, or is it on mobile? Oh, there we go. It just came right back. So, oh, there it go. It just came right back. Yeah, just clear those results, but I'll keep that open in case it does that again. All right. Now, where was I before our viewers were interrupted again? So, I mentioned that I will tape the segment of the final update and the end of support message on Tuesday, along with finishing the digital media stuff. And then on Wednesday, oh yeah, and then later that night will be my digital, the OS fundamentals lecture. And then I'll come back home and finalize that episode, or finalize that scene, I should say. Finalize that scene of the episode. And then Wednesday, of course, will be our weekly test show. Nothing different about that. And then, yeah, and then on Thursday, after I finish up any of the remaining assignments for college, whether it be discussion questions, and it's most likely going to be discussion questions. So I'll spend the morning taking care of that and taking care of the remainder of my shows that I will probably miss that night. So that when that is all complete, and then when that's all set and done, then I'll move on to filming the true final segment, which is the final send off of the OS, which would be destroying the operating system on my original 2015 laptop, which I recently swapped out with an SSD. And I am going to put a disclaimer in the video that it was running unsupported Windows 11, and I wiped the hard drive and then reinstalled Windows 10. But now the question that's on my mind is, am I going to put that back on Windows 11, or am I going to put it on Windows 11, put it on Linux, or leave it without an operating system for the foreseeable future? I was thinking, since it's not in service anymore, I might as well just leave it without an operating. I might as well just leave it without an operating system until I decide to put it back to good use, if ever. So that's what the case is going to be for that PC. So I decided to send it over and be recycled. So we'll have to wait and see what I think about for that. So then after I get the final segment taped, I will put that into the episode and actually finalize the entire thing. Yeah, and then actually finalize the whole thing. So oh yeah, and then finalize the entire episode. And then hopefully then I'll have that episode fully completed, and then I'll completely finish putting together the episode. And then, if I have enough time, I can get the episode rendered, and then maybe upload it, maybe start the upload process, and then just let it run while I'm at my Network Fundamentals evening class. And by the way, the cloud security is what my Wednesday class is going to be. Yeah, my cloud security class is going to be a class that I'll be attending on Wednesday nights, beginning this week. And then, let's see here. So yeah, if I have enough time, I can get the episode rendered and possibly uploaded. If I do not have enough time to do that, however, before the class, of course, we'll do our backyard baseball game that night. So then after the backyard baseball game, I will get the episode rendered and then uploaded. So that's what the plan is. And then for Friday, the plan is to begin taping immediately after. Begin taping Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? The remainder of Season 1. Now, actually, something with the nostalgia thing, there's actually 2 more episodes leading up to the finale. I originally had it set for Monday and Wednesday, but since I've decided I'm going to do the finale on Saturday, I'm going to premiere it on Saturday, I've decided to change some things around. Episode 118 of Nostalgia will release on Tuesday. And since this is the finale week of Nostalgia, we're going to change things up. 118 will release on Tuesday. 119 will release on Thursday, this coming week. And then Saturday will be the grand finale. Yeah, and then Saturday will be the grand finale of Nostalgia. And then immediately after, on October 20th, that is when Big John's Wheel of Fortune will take its place. So I've already prepped the show. I finished preparation for it last month, so that show is now officially ready to debut. And boy, do I feel proud of my planning and preparation for all of this stuff. Nope, we're not doing that. Anyway, but then in terms of our programming, we go back to our normal schedule, other than that change from Wednesday. Of course, tomorrow will do our Roblox show, and then Monday will be our Minecraft episode. And I was thinking, since the Street View video is probably going to go pretty quickly, and so will our games, I was thinking, why don't we get a head start on that interstate project that we'll be working on tomorrow? Maybe a bit of a head start. That's what I'm thinking. We'll try it. We'll see if that pays off. We'll see if that pays off when we actually do the episode on Monday. We'll see. And then, of course, Tuesday will be nothing. Wednesday will be the weeklies with that interruption. Thursday, backyard baseball, back to its original time slot, back to its current time slot. And then Friday, once again, the Fun Night Show. Nothing special about there. And the next Saturday, we have yet to see what will actually unfold. And then, actually, for today, of course, after my lunch break, we'll take care of the county requests, and then the Street View episode, and then we'll play our games. Our usual ones, right? Game of Life, Play 18, and then Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry Strategy. And also, I'm going to get the secondary set up for the next market that we'll be doing. Now, next week, I'm actually thinking we're going to do the Grand Forks, Minnesota market this time around, because I want to see what actual stations, I can't remember what they were, but I want to see what actual stations monitoring. So I want to give that a try and to see what is actually being monitored. So that's what I want to try. Oh man, the upload speeds are fluctuating here. At least it's not going down to 0 again, at least for now. But okay. So yeah, that'll be part of the plan today. I'll get that taken care of. And then once we finish our games, then we'll do the head start in Minecraft with the time that is left. leading up to the random character extravaganza grand finale, which Yalik joined us for last night because he literally called right before the final spin and while the connection was not running as expected. So yeah, I rebooted the router and all that. So yeah, I rebooted the router and all that. So so it looks like so far so good. Looks like I don't have to go through that again, at least for now. So of course we'll do the head start in Minecraft, and then at 9:45, I believe 9:45. Yeah, I think 9:45. Um, and maybe because of the amount of time that we lost from the outages earlier, we'll actually do it at 10. I think that sounds good. We'll do it at 10 p.m. We'll do our random character extravaganza at 10 p.m. And then that will take us to the very end of the show here tonight, or here later today. So that's what we've got planned here for you. Now, actually, just give me one moment here. I gotta go take care of something, and then I'll continue talking about whatever. Yeah, it's just the upload speed that seems to be affected right now. Well, I don't think I have anything else to talk about at the moment. Like, it's trying to output something. Maybe it's because of all the immense traffic I've got going on here. Yeah, it's probably all the immense traffic I've got going on. meanwhile, let's watch the extravaganza from last night. There we go. Yeah, I was just watching the random character madness from last night. Yeah, the signal does appear to be fluctuating. It's mainly with the upload speeds. Oh, you've got one digital media work for college. And then the next part after that, and then I'll just catch up on my shows, spend the whole day catching up on the shows, and then getting ready for Minecraft. Tuesday, I'll play catch up with my shows first. Yeah, and then Tuesday I'll play catch up with my shows first. Yeah, play catch up with my shows first. Then begin tapings of 5th grader. And continue that process until about 12 noon. And continue that process until lunchtime. Then I'll make sure to leave Flipside open so I can take care of that show. Yeah, so I can take care of that show that night. Yes, that way I can take care of that show that night, later on during my lunch break. Then, after that's finished, then come back up here and continue recording 5th grader episodes. And I will actually continue with that process. Oh, we're back? I was just rambling off the fall taping schedule going forward with the upcoming tapings of 5th grader. So I was just saying that beginning the 20th, Mondays I won't do any tapings of 5th grader because I want to focus on my digital media stuff for college. Tuesday, welcome back. Hopefully, the signal during my lunch break got its act together. And now we're ready to move on to this week's county requests. But the remainder of the discussion from before the break, I believe, was cut off. So now I can't even remember what I was finishing saying. What I was trying to say beforehand. Is that WMLS? Oh, it's this thing. Well, oh yeah, let's take care of it before we go on to the county request here. Let's see, what was I say? I was talking about the taping schedule. I was talking about the taping schedule before the break. Okay, that should be it. Is there any more? That's WMLS. Oh, of course. Coconino, Arizona. Again. Okay. We'll wait for that, and then we will start the county requests. I think that sounds like an excellent idea. There we go. Okay, so I was talking about the schedule for the fall taping cycle before the break. So I guess since we have about possibly 2 minutes, let's go ahead and uh, re- restate that. So beginning Monday the 20th, Mondays I'll be putting my focus on the digital media work for college. So I won't do any tapings of fifth grader during the day. But then, of course, I'll catch up on my shows during my lunch break and then finish up the digital media work after that and then get ready for Jeopardy and Minecraft, all that stuff. And then Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday will be tapings of fifth grader, but I'll play catch up with the shows first. Perfect Line Scrambled Up, I'll take care of. And then save Flipside for my lunch break. And then, whatever time is left prior to my lunch break, we'll tape fifth grader, tape episodes of fifth grader, and then go have our lunch break, then come back up here and tape more. I'll play catch up with the episode with the products later each night. And of course, getting ready for our shows as well. So now we're looking into 30 episodes each respective day in terms of tapings. Well, except for Fridays because I'm looking to tape more. As I'll have a lot of time on my hands, so I can tape even more episodes. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, we'll see how that goes in terms of that. So yeah, in terms of that, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes with that. And then, there's actually going to be a break at the end of the month in terms of the taping cycle. And then we'll resume the taping schedule when I may have to alter the pattern a bit, but I'll try. I'll see what I can do about it. I may have to change the Monday into Tuesday. So maybe that week after that break, it's probably going to be a shorter taping week. But I'll just still see how many episodes we can get done. And then the following week, all those episodes, so we should be back to normal with that. And then, of course, I'll spend the following days recording the last of the episodes of fifth grader, then processing all of them, or maybe I'll just process them each night. Yeah, process the episodes each night, and then and then after I process the final episodes, then I can start the export process immediately after. And then, if there is enough time at the end of the taping cycle, which I believe there will be, I'll go ahead and begin taping Yahtzee because that will be the first show that will. That's going to be the first show to premiere at the end of the Meal or No Meal series. So what I'll actually do is I'll just record episodes. I'll just record all the episodes of the program, and then over the holidays, not including Christmas Eve, and then over the holiday break, I'll render all the episodes of the show and get them all taken care of. And then, of course, and then in January, following the conclusion of the Yahtzee thing, I'll then begin recording more episodes. Well, I'll start with Ticket to Ride, give that the highest priority. I'll record the first episodes of that show, and then afterward record the second season of Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? So that is what the plan currently looks like. And then if there's time, I can record additional episodes if I so choose. So with that, that's really what the fall taping cycle going into the spring looks like. So anyway, let's get on with the county requests now, so let's not hold this thing back any longer. Let's get started. Oh, wow. That was a lot of transmitters you've requested here. My gosh. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that prepared. I did make a mistake. Let's see if I remember where it was. Oh, I think it was when I put NASA in there by mistake. There we go. That's better. It was mainly at the beginning. I was going to I'll cut off the part. I'll just cut off that part there. Okay. All right. So we cut that video down to 7 hours. No, 7 minutes. Dang it. Hell is yours, but watch out. All right. So here we go again, rendering the county request episode. Heh. Unknown event. It doesn't know what an FFG is. Cool. Okay, so now we're going to move on to the Street View episode here. Let me reload this so that way the live program audience is caught up live. Oh, I never put the top scroll on, didn't I? There we go. So go ahead and check off the county requests. Okay, it's finished now. Let's go ahead and go ahead and get it uploaded. I see the new icons have taken effect. Dang, I really need to clean the screen, don't I? October 11th. So going in order here. XJ95 Key West, Florida. Cleveland, Ohio. WNG 698 Grafton, Ohio. KDO 94 Akron, Ohio. KH35 Pittsburgh, PA. KC31. I'm gonna go by Hamburg, New Jersey. I'm gonna go by Hamburg because that's what the test message reads. And WWF 38 Inverness, Florida. WXJ70 Melbourne, Florida. And then WNG704 Hibernia Park, Pennsylvania. No. Just leave it at that. There we go. And WNG 609 out of Riviera. Maybe I misspelled. Maybe I pronounced it wrong, but I'm not going to do that. And we'll make the mention there. And done with that. Okay, I'll let the county request upload here. What is this one? Oh, this is about some. This must be about some new. Showing off. Special bridge and concrete calculation. From Fort Wayne to Indianapolis. The Metra Rush, Afternoon Rush in Mundelein, Episode 1. Oh, the Safe Train Type 1 bell. It just runs all the way to the crossing. He pretty much lost his breath. And this is awesome. This is my second video. I think I made that on time. This is like the last time. And that was the end of that. Every Windows end of support notification. Windows 10 will always hold a special place in my heart because of how much I used it as a kid. Well, yeah, because I've used Windows 10. Yeah, because I've used Windows 10. But there are like 3 screenshots. Yeah, that's the notification I have been getting. Windows 10 support ends soon. Support ends from the settings. Now some Windows apps end of support notifications. So it goes into the entirety of Windows operating system. last and not least, Skype. Well, anyway, that's all the screenshots of all the end of support notifications. It's, anyway, it is time for the accounting requests now. So from the results, it looks like it is going to be Wolves Crossing. Now, we will have to use Instant Street View for this one because Apple Maps does not have any snapshots or screenshots for that area. Well, perfect. It spawned me. Oh, goodness. Well, it spawned me at the. You know what? Yeah, let's start right here. Because this is where Wolves Crossing begins, so. Let me pull forward. Okay. And this is where Wolves Crossing starts. So this is where Wolves Crossing Road begins. Anyway, I'll go ahead and pull up my song list. Oh, wait a minute. What about Yalek's new song? Let's see about this one. We can maybe use this one. Let's give it a listen. You know what? Sure. Let's give Valley of Escape a try for Wolves Crossing. All right, let's go. So here we go, Wolves Crossing. Okay. Okay, one side down. We still have the other side to go. I'll wait for the. That's Route 30. Looks like the imagery fluctuates a lot until this point here. So let's try to go slow through the roundabout. There we go. Yeah, sometimes we don't have the complete imagery of Wolf's Crossing. Well, especially the new configuration, especially the roundabout. So, that's it. We've arrived at Route 34. Okay, so now we're going to start a new project and piece this whole thing together. But I'll keep the music going during this stage here. All right. Yep, and that's what. So, And comes the end of the first direction. And now the beginning of side 2. Which we actually got through all in one shot, which I'm quite impressed for, actually. Short Street View video free well this week. And of course, we'll slightly speed it up so that way we can get it to fit the entirety of Valley of Escape. Alright, so now comes the time where we import the music. So I will just grab it from the computer. So here we go, Valley of Escape. Going onto the iPad now. Yes, I'm ready to download the file. Yeah, with Apple doing just security updates for iOS 18 now, I feel ready to go ahead and make the switch to iOS 26. So update now. Absolutely agree. All right, here we go. The iOS 26 update has been activated. Let it download in the background, and it'll tell me when it's ready. But actually, I will do the update, while we're transitioning to the next game. So hopefully, all those issues have been fixed. I'm sure a lot of the issues that have been plaguing iOS 26 since Pro have been all fixed by. Okay. All right, there it is, Valley of Escape. Let's see how this looks. Down a little more. There we go. Now I know there actually is probably like a kind of a speed error, but it's not actually an error. It was intentional. It's actually intentional. Yeah, it's kind of weird how we're doing Wolves Crossing. Well, in the style that we're doing it, in the way we're doing it, I should say. Then it'll just speed up, and I'll actually add a fade effect to the end of it. Yeah, and I'll add a fade effect to the very end. Yeah, and there's a reason why I'm adding these speed effects. It's because I find the song is best when the best part of it is when the power line towers are actually visible. Power line towers themselves are actually visible on screen. So that's why the last part of this is suddenly we start off slow and then we go faster. Maybe I completely forgot about this part too. Actually, it doesn't seem to have too much of an effect on the entire. Looks like it doesn't seem to have too much of an effect on the production, actually. Yeah, looks pretty good, actually. I mean, with all those effects. Well, actually, despite all those effects, I should say. Looks pretty freaking nice. I like it. Okay, now let's get the poll ready for next week. I'm going to wait for the video to fully export. I misspelled it. There we go. Okay. And I'll change that. And looks pretty neat, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and get it up. I actually could have had the fade effect. I'll actually extend the fade effect a bit more into the video. There, that's better. And to avoid confusion, I'm going to delete the original. Okay, and cancel that. Okay, save it. So here we go. This was quite a close one, actually. And I'm gonna add Harlem next. Set that one for the 16th. Alright, and then the county request poll. 17th. Expiring 24 hours as always. Alright. Now to close the poll and post the video. This is the final product. Wolves Crossing Road. This will be private because we're going to add a description to it. Adding it to the Street View series. Alright, now I'll switch the phone back to the main account and reload Chehalis. Alright, now I'm going to go take care of something, so give me 1 second here. And then we'll put together Wolf's Crossing. Okie dokie. So, with that done, let's go ahead and get on now to preparing for the distribution of the Street View episode. Okay, so then we'll go to here, and then we should be able to find Wolf's Crossing because it has already been processed. Here we go, Wolf's Crossing. Perfect. Alright, now this actually should be quite easy because there isn't really that many roads associated with it, so. Drive a Wolves Crossing Road from Oswego to, or you know what, I should say through Aurora. then we'll just use Google Maps here to locate it, and there we go, Wolves Crossing. Yep, that's right. Valley of Escape is being used in this one. Now, although it may seem like it, we have done actually quite a few roads. So at the end, it will be. This will be at the end of the video. This will be made in the future. We can maybe do it for the 250th episode. We may, but who knows? Douglas Road. Do we want to do Douglas Road or Douglas Road or Douglas Avenue? No, let's not try it. 5th Street. Okay, here we go. Harvey Road. So we're still going to treat it as a standard intersection here. And and then Lincoln Highway, which was utilized in Galena Boulevard. So this will be also nothing different. And then the next one is Eola Road, which we also did both directions of fairly recently. Normantown. We could do Normantown in the future, but I don't think so. And then finally, turn for 95th Street, which is part of the plan, but we are not ready to make it as of yet. Well, we don't. Well, the thing is, it's up to you. It's up to you, the viewers, to decide what Street View episode we are going to do. Now I had Harlem outbound. Oh yeah, here we go. Harlem Avenue to Tinley. There we go. I had that marked down at some point in the past, but there we go. Okay, so that completes the Street View episode. Oh, it's done already. Oh, it's already done. Wow, that was pretty quick. And of course, no claims. That's even better. You know what? I am ready. Install. So here we go. Going to iOS 26. This is the last device. I need to update to iOS 26 and get it off of iOS 18. Let's hope Apple did. Let's hope Apple did good with this one. Can't wait to see the windowed mode and everything, because that was the feature I've been waiting for the most. Anyway, here we go. On to Wolves Crossing. So let's go and pull the video up. Let's hear the music too. Why not? And then 111th was where Harvey was featured. Galena was that, and then Iola. The other direction of Ogden was utilized. This one, yep. I'll set the video aside here. This video, and there we go. I'll put this in theater mode. Looks like it's already in theater mode by default. Wait a minute. How did I not trim that down? Because I thought I trimmed that section down, but I did not. Well, I already started the update, so gonna have to wait, so. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to wait. But once the update is complete, I'm gonna retry the video again. So again, once that video is finished, I'll, or actually once the update is finished, sorry. Doesn't know what a special weather statement is. So, I'm gonna wait for the iOS 26 update to complete. And then once it's finished, and then as soon as it's finished, I'll redo the video. Well, thankfully, we're only gonna have to redo it for a shortened video like this because you can see how simple it is to well, you know what we can do in the meantime? We could go ahead and get the other stuff from the other videos. Yeah, let's do that now. Yeah, let's do that now while we can. Alright, now for Galena. And Wolves Crossing should be somewhere on this video. Wolves Crossing, here we go. Okay, and lastly, Eola. Oh yeah, and we gotta do Ogden too. Alright, and then finally, Ogden Avenue, where we're gonna need to copy down Wolves Crossing. 1428. Or turn left for Wolves Crossing Road. It looks like you crossed the limit. Dang it. Well, let's fix it. I'll just remove the final part of this. So there we go. There we go. That will continue us on to Route 34. Let me update the backup description. There we go. Okay, so I just need to redo the video, meaning remove that part, and that will be everything. So I'll go ahead and get these guys ready. So at this point, then Wolves Crossing is good to go, but we just need to update the descriptions and titles now, and then we'll be all set. So, see, that's how short this thing is today. That's how short this is. So I want to see what supports window mode and what doesn't. So, yep, there's the new hello. It wants me to unlock it. Software update finished. Been updated to 26.0.1. I can see how big those things are already. It's such a shame you can't roll back, though. No, I'm not setting up Apple Pay on an iPad. Welcome to iOS 26, introducing Liquid Glass. And then there's all that other stuff, too. I like the full screen windowed apps, because that was what I was hyped for. And there's the wallpaper. And there we are. I see my tint has already carried over, so that's great. And there's the phone app, like Apple said. They finally brought the phone app over to iPad, along with the preview app, games, and that journal thing, and whatever. So let's give the windowed mode a try. So I can put YouTube on here, and then I can window iMovie, and then I can just move them around. So I've kind of turned my iPad into a miniature Mac. Okay, now for what we were going to do. Oh, I see. That's a part I did not remove. I'm an idiot. I gotta correct everything. No, no, I'm not setting up Apple Pay. Slow it down a bit more. Even more. That's good enough. But I have to make this full screen in order to press done. So I can press done. Now let's see what else I can do with this. So I think it'd be better if I have the Apple Pencil still. Alright. So now I can try rendering it again. So awesome. I love this already. I can have iMovie open along with YouTube at the same time. I see this is already in theater mode. Oh, this is the guy who, yeah, Putnam County WX. Let's go over and get him on the other one. There we go. Alright, we'll switch it back now. Okay, so I've made the backup of the description. So we're going to take it off the list and delete the video. And now we're going to re-upload it. This should be the fixed version. And neat, I can minimize it to the taskbar as well. Yeah, I know, folks, this is a bit of an inconvenience, but I want to make sure that we have everything fully finished here. There we go. So now I got the whole entire thing to fit. Let's see if I can. Yeah, I have to press full screen in order to. Alright, let's go ahead and save it now. And just like in Windows, I can move it to reveal each of the other two subjects, and I can bring. I can still do picture in picture. Now let's see how Minecraft does on this with this kind of view. Does it support windowed mode? Oh my god, it does. Minecraft actually supports windowed mode. That is pretty cool. That is pretty freaking cool. So I can run Minecraft in windowed mode. So that is pretty neat. And you folks will have to see windowed mode for yourself. So that is pretty neat. You'll have to see windowed mode for yourself. I'll actually show you a bit more of windowed mode a little later. Let me go ahead and clear all this other stuff. And what's this guy? Let's see, he has iOS 26 now too. Okay, so I can't move a window around with the. So yeah, I cannot move a window around with the pencil. I can't do that. That's a bit disappointing, but oh well. All right. Make sure it ended in the. Beautiful. Okay, that is much better. So, street viewing wolves crossing. Yeah, if I remember, I heard on older devices you're only limited to 4 open windows at a time. Now, I want to see if that's the case. So I can. Can I window Safari? Oh, there we go. I can. So pretty much I can window everything. So I can have. Let's see, 3 open windows, and I can't have duplicates. So yeah. I just as I thought, I can't have duplicate windows open. So that's a shame though. But this is pretty neat. So I can run a. I can kind of run Mac. I can kind of run Mac Not really, but we're kind of turning this iPad into a Mac. So, what about Play 9? What can I do about it? Is it still going to go into that portrait mode? Oh, cool, I can run it in landscape now. Oh, wow. Everything supports windowed mode. And then I can just pull that thing down and it'll show me all the options for it. And I can't really, there we go, I can move the window, so I can pretty much do everything I needed to do, so I could just minimize the YouTube app and let it do its thing. And let's look at the lock screen. Yep, I see the new, so yeah, I just needed to wait for Apple to fix some things, and now everything's good to go. So cool. I can open end of life date and things like that. So that's pretty cool. But rather, we'll play it in full screen. So and it's okay. The video is done. Let's go ahead and grab it. All right. So we'll just copy the description over from the original. All right, and now we can actually start. So now we can actually begin putting the video together. And yes, we'll play catch up after we're done here, by the way. So at 59 seconds. Nope, copy of current time. There we go. All right, we're on 111. So all right, Route 30 is next at 1 minute and 15 seconds. And then Eola is right next door at 122. And then 209. And then 316 is the other side of Eola, completing that video. Then Route 30 at 321. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, completing that one. And finally, Harvey at 337. Copy at current time. Paste that down. And that's it. See? I told you, folks. This was going to be a very short video this week. So, oh, nope, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. There we go. All right. All that's left to do now is save all 4 videos and make this one public. Oh, there was a part of 95th Street I didn't get. 239. Let me fix that. There we go. Now we're done. So there we go. that was a pretty quick Street View video this week. So I'll go ahead and save it now. Oh, I don't even have the drive connected. I don't even have the drive connected. But what I am going to do is actually do the same thing. Download the video and share it. So I can go ahead and close out. Oh yeah, well, I'm going to have YouTube open anyway because we're going to do Play 18 next. So there we go. So Wolves Crossing, I should have set it back to the D drive, which I hope I did. I'll just make sure. No, not open the file. Yes, there we go. I set it back to the D drive. Okay. Then we'll save this to the reruns folder. Because this video can be reran. Then this one to the county requests. Alright. And we are done with that. So go ahead and now we can move on to, well, we're about to move on to the game of life, but before that happens, we have to play catch up first. So let's full screen this and connect to the desktop so we can. And also, I gotta make sure that this is on the right account. So we're gonna do it all from WJON since the well, since my station failed to relay several of those things. All right, let's make sure that we've got sound going. All right. So here we go. Let's take care of this. Okay, that's one. Oh, they're back to towing all those coastal flood warnings. Now for the high wind warnings. And I also got the new program showcase entirely ready to go for next week. So that is all set and done. Now over to iMovie to put it in. Go ahead and put these two videos in here. Go. All right. Well, let's finish putting this together here. I know a lot of these may be duplicates, but okay, this should be the last one. Yep. Okay. All right, that is everything. So we're all caught up with everything once again. We got the Street View video taken care of. But man, we have had quite some. Yeah, we've had quite a day so far. We're gonna go ahead and take another commercial break here, and when we come back, we will get started with our games.
Yeah.
Alright, welcome back, everybody. It's time
Welcome
for
to the game of life.
Yes, welcome. Let's start a new game. Let's play classic mode. Why don't we do it? Okay, 5 computer players. Let the games begin.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, Blue. 2. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Your turn, Green. 4. Your turn, Red. 9. Your turn, White. 6. Your turn, Orange. 10. Your turn, Orange. College.
Alright, so while the game is going,
2.
I'm going to set up the secondary for the next
5
round.
books and supplies. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. Choose college or career.
Oh, wait. There we go. Got it.
Career. Pull the handle. Salesperson. Press an available button. Your salary is $80,000. Spin the spinner. 1. Payday. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. College. 4. Part-time job. Collect $5,000.
Greens.
Whoa! Your turn, Green. College.
And then after...
You've spun a 9. Right term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Red.
Right turn.
College.
Who's next turn?
7. Spring break in Florida. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. Career. Superstar. Your salary is $20,000. 2. Rent apartment. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Graduation day. Collect a life tile.
After 10 years in college, I'm still the best in the business.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Birthday party. Collect a life tile.
Are you sure there aren't any more presents?
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Dean's List. Collect a life tile.
It's the only Dean's List I want to be on.
Green lost a turn. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 2. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again. You've spun a 9. Payday. Collect $100,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. $6. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
What a great day on the slopes.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again, Orange. 2. Adopt a pet. Collect a life
Oh
tile.
my god, there's more.
I'm going out of town. Would you mind watching Wilbur for a while?
Your turn, Blue. 9. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Blue. 1. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000.
Let's not forget to thank your uncle, the mortician, for the flowers.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Stop. Job search. Travel agent. Your salary is $70,000. Spin again, Yellow. You've spun a 5. Win Marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. 10. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $50,000. Spin again, Green. 9. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
This shouldn't take too long. Fortunately, I've got a spare.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff.
And keep it going in case there's more. That's it.
Buy stuff. Three. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 1. Happy honeymoon. Collect a life tile.
Young love. He's 302 years old. She's only 188.
Your turn, White. 10.
BHP.
Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
Oh my god, I did. Actually,
Spin again. 5. Move across country. Pay $10,000.
Whew. At least my favorite lamp didn't break.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Ski accident. You are the doctor.
Quit your whining. It just looks like a little sprain to me.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Buy furniture. You are the salesperson. Your turn, Yellow.
Mount
Buy
Prospect
stuff.
Road.
6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
Grade approaching.
Spin again. 9. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
And you all laughed when I picked those numbers.
Green lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 7. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
If you don't let them frisk you, you'll never get in for dinner.
Your turn, White. 1. Night school. Pay $20,000. Police officer. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Win marathon. Collect $10,000.
I thought this was the New York ballroom dancing marathon.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Move across country. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $40,000. Spin again, Yellow. Buy stuff.
It's the same story.
1. Payday. Collect $70,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. 2. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again.
What's next?
6. Collect $10,000. It's payday, baby! Collect $50,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, Red. 2. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $160,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 1. You're fired. Start a new career. Athlete. Your salary is $40,000. Your turn, White. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $140,000. Spin again, White. 2. Baby boy. Collect a lifetime. Your turn, Orange. 8. Stop. Get married. Collect a lifetime. Spin again. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again. 4. Furnished baby room. You are the salesperson. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun an 8. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $100,000. Spin again, Green. 9. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Whoa, what an huggable baby.
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 4. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Yeah, I think she's the winner. Definitely.
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Seven. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $80,000. Spin again, Orange. Buy stuff. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
I know I was promised a big check, but...
Yeah, not like that.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Pay $40,000. Your turn, yellow. 5. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, green. Buy stuff. 9. Return lost wallet. Collect a life tile.
The cash is all here, but my video rental card is missing.
Your turn, red. 7. Collect $10,000. 'Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
Yow!
Your turn, white. 4. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Janet.
Your turn, orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Oh, man, she looks just like you.
Your turn, blue.
Okay.
2. Choose left or right.
Let's visit Mount Rushmore.
Visit Mount Rushmore. Collect a life tile. Your turn, yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $70,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Okay.
Your turn, green. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $90,000. Your turn, red. 4. Tree falls on house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, white. 4. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile.
What party are you with?
Your turn, orange. 3. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
I just hate this absentee balloting stuff.
Your turn, blue.
Let's do what I was supposed to do.
Buy stuff.
Insurance in the house. There we go.
4. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Oh, wow, the bank's
Do you
out of
think he looks more like me? Or his father?
Your turn, yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
$10, $50, $20. Sold. Ow.
Your turn, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Finally.
Your turn, Red. 5.
Can't believe it took John forever.
Payday! Collect $40,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, White. 1. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Blue.
Hey, what do you mean
9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Payday! Collect $70,000.
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Your turn, Green. 4. Taxes due. Pay $40,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Night school. Pay $20,000. Accountant. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 5. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I love being a part of the team.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
I am your new tennis instructor, Baron von Folkhauser.
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
I believe that was supposed to be an arrow, not a dagger.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 9. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000.
Man, he's smooth.
Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. daycare. You are the teacher. Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Domestic engineers don't get paid enough.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Well, I know you wanted kids, honey, but that yogurt sure sounds tasty right now.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right.
Just give me the money.
Payday. Collect $80,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bills.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Now there's something you don't see every day. Dancing cops.
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
Yes!
Your turn, White. 10. You are the police officer. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest later.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 1. Payday. Collect $60,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Summer school. You are the teacher. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000.
My father wanted me to help.
Right bestseller. Collect $80,000. I'll wait for the movie. Your turn, White. 5. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
I had to. My pet monkey won't learn English.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Enjoy the money. Just try to ignore the ancient pirate curse.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Payday. Collect $70,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $90,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Your turn, White. 5. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock.
Maybe we should alter our strategy.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000.
Okay.
Payday. Collect $60,000.
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language. Collect a life tile.
To start with, you're going to have to improve your spelling.
Your turn, Green. 5. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, Red. 1. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
Take the gold. What could possibly go wrong?
Your turn, White. 4. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
So, we live in the desert. Big deal.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Burglar. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Go buy yourself a nice big gumball.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
They gave you a prize for taking that out of the bell tower.
Your turn, Green. 5. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000.
The smoke machine is broken, but I'll fill in.
Your turn, Red. 4. Recycle your trash. Collect a life tile.
It's easier if you sort it before you throw it out.
Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Orange. 5. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
You were there. And you. And you.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
The one thing to remember is that it's hard to forget.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
Yeah, it looks to me like she's about a 50-footer then, eh?
Your turn, Green. 2. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile.
It may not be a house, but I call it home.
Your turn, Red. 5. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000.
In the lake? I thought it was on the lake.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 1. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $60,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Don't you think that shirt's a little loud?
Your turn, Yellow.
Oh, that was great.
5. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. College. You are the teacher. Your turn, Red. 1. Payday. Collect $90,000.
Didn't we just do this last month?
Your turn, White. 10. You are the police officer. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Oh, those are the fish you caught? I thought they were your bait.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Blue.
Yeah, that's a definite error.
8. Collect $10,000.
Only one of those two are valid.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $100,000.
But it's already spent.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 9. Visit War Memorial. Collect a life tile.
Now that was a war. He always left the toilet seat up.
This is the one that's valid.
Your turn, Green. 5. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
It comes in handy when you go over a waterfall.
Your turn, White. 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 2. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
No, sir, I meant a nature walk.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile.
2 words. Guardrail!
APOX is in there already?
Your turn, Blue.
APFX. Yes, it is.
5.
Almost done setting up the next part.
Retire. Choose Countryside Acre Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Yellow. 9.
This is only out of Yankton, so. I guess we'll try it.
Payday! Collect $70,000.
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Your turn, Green. 4. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 9. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $50,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
I'm sure you're a nice guy, but you're taller than the horses.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 3. Collect $10,000. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Ben, remember, you promised to look for a job today.
Your turn, Green. 5. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Well, the first tree planted on Mars. Now that's an Arbor Day.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Sponsor an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
I call this exhibit Modern Arts.
Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Orange. 2. Payday! Collect $60,000.
That's a lot of dough!
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Pension.
I blew my money on the world's first hover weasel.
Hover weasel.
Collect $160,000. Your turn, Green.
Now let's go take care of
You spun a 1.
kind of falling behind.
Spin again if you're not in the lead.
Starting with Galesburg.
Spin again, Green. 2. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000.
He sits, he plays dead, he gets me the newspaper. It's amazing how intelligent he is.
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Hire jockey for your racehorse. Pay $65,000.
Not a disc jockey.
Let me guess. Is that Zephyr?
Your turn, Orange.
Again?
You've spun a 4.
Yep, it is. Just
You're
went
a
through Mount
grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Pleasant. An extra baggage card.
Thanks to cloning, I can be my own grandpa.
Oh, the contrast is reversed.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000.
Alright, next, Columbus, Wisconsin.
Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Red.
Okay, finally,
9. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
This is my Grammy.
Your turn, Orange.
Alright,
1.
now let's put in all those coastal
It's
photo rings
payday,
here.
baby!
Collect $60,000.
Will be
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 1. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
I'm sorry. This is a Granny's party, not a Grammy's party.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Pension.
Now I can afford to trick out my weasel.
Collect $40,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $200,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Yellow. You have won the game of life. Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Alright. Well, what's even more awesome is now I can play 9 in landscape mode.
Choose Start a New Game. Start...
No, we're not starting a new game. We're exiting the game. Alright, so that is that. Let's go and get this thing ready and turn off the virtual machine. Oh, and before I forget, let me switch this to Monopoly for Wednesday. But I'm going to keep VMware open because we're going to play Sorry here very soon. Now let's go ahead and mirror the screen. Guess what? We're going to use this capture now because as you can see, look at that. Now we can play 18 fully in landscape mode. But you know what's even better? I'll show you. You can see now I can use the window mode. So yeah, I can move windows around and things like that. So yep, just like in Windows, I can move windows around as much as I want. So cool, I can clear notifications at the same time. that now that my iPad is on iOS 26, I think it's finally time for me to set up Spatial Scene on my phone. On my new phone, that is. You know, where you're supposed to get all those neat 3D effects. You know, it's where you're supposed to get all these neat 3D spatial effects. Yeah, because I've already set Spatial Scene up with the. So yeah, So yeah, I'll actually look to set up Spatial Scene on my phone. Oh, great. And
minor damage is possible to waterfront structures. Shoreline will result in significant beach erosion and flooding. Widespread dune erosion is likely with localized overwashes possible, resulting in damage to dune structures and localized flooding of roadways and vulnerable structures behind protective dunes. If the necessary action for flood-prone property,
never mind.
if travel is required, do not drive around there.
I don't think the notification is going to display. But then I can go into windowed mode, press X and close out Safari, and then I can bring Play 9 back into the frame. Actually, I don't think it's going to be that long before John TV relays it, so I'm going to keep it going for a bit of time. So yeah, I just wanted to showcase, you know, the windowed mode, because I've wanted to see that feature. I've actually wanted to see that feature since the, you know, since I saw the WWDC event back in June for this update. Now, you can't see that thing, but yeah, you gotta pull it out with great force, and then you can see it. So what's really nice about iMovie now is you can see I can move iMovie around, and let's say I want to add the music app to this as well. And I can just pick a song from the list here, like this one. So yeah, I can play music, and yeah, I believe you're limited to 4 windows at a time on older devices. Let's see if you can put 5 down. I guess you can actually, but I guess the more things you, so I guess the more windows you put down, but I guess the more windows you add, but I guess the more windows you put down. What's new on the App Store and Apple Arcade? That's good to know. Nutrition labels. Find if an app supports accessibility features. Better understand how appropriate an app is with updated settings. I can't see the X anywhere. Oh, there you go. Yeah, sometimes I have to go full screen and move that bar so I can press the, no. I'm not even interested in that thing anymore. Wanna know why? It's because my phone is 256 gigabytes of space. Thanks, Apple. Thanks, Apple. You just saved me from having to pay extra. I'm glad I chose to wait till the iPhone 17. So I'll have to go searching for the original wallpapers. And if I can find them, when I find them, I will get them reapplied to the phone. Now, actually, with the iPad, I'm curious about... Oh, yeah, here we go. This is where I can switch it into windowed view. So I can multitask settings now. This just says finish setting up your iPad with Apple Pay and stuff like that. So cool, I can have a setup screen and I can have a setup screen and I can minimize something too to the taskbar, just like, and yeah, here's all the 3-month free trials that that came with my iPhone 17. I suppose those trials are going to be renewed once we get the iPhone 16 set up, because that's something my father was asking me about earlier during the commercial break. That's what my father was asking me during the break when I was taking care of his stuff. He was asking me when I got my new phone, and of course you all know the story. And I actually reiterated him, because I remembered, because the 12th was when the 17 was available for pre-order. It was made available on the 19th, and I got mine the day after it was released. So they actually had all the colors available. So I got the one in the exact storage configuration and the exact color that I wanted. So I'm very happy for that move. But yeah, I can't move Windows with the pen, but can I even change the I wonder if I could change the lock screen background. Yeah, I can do that, but it seems like I can't do it on the iPhone for some reason. It seems like I can't do that on the iPhone somehow. Or is there like a different way to... Or is there like a different way to... Or is there a different way to like change the lock screen background? So let's see what we can do here. So wallpaper. Let's see what kind of choices we've got. I can press new. And let's see. This is a live photo. Oh, is this spatial scene? Is this live video? Or is this like a dynamic wallpaper or something? Doesn't look like it's dynamic. The extend wallpaper is grayed out, so I'll have to look back at the keynote and see what that is. Yeah, I'll have to look back at the keynote and see exactly what it is, but that's alright. So yeah, it says from your lock screen, touch and hold to add, edit, or switch between different wallpapers and widgets. So that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to tap and hold on the screen if you want to change. But for some reason on the iPhone 17 you can't do that. Now, I don't know, because when I try to hold it down, it doesn't even do anything. But of course, holding down the action button performs the action that you want. In the case of my current configuration, I've set it to invert the screen, because I find it cooler with inverted colors. It looks pretty cool with the inverted colors. And the best part is I could even do the same thing on Windows. Anyhow, how are you supposed to do that? You're supposed to tap and hold. I don't know if that's a bug. In iOS 26, I don't know if it's a bug. But then I don't know if you see, but yeah, here you could actually go to directly to a file here. See, it kind of looks like Mac OS now. pretty neat, huh? I'll minimize that. Try to tap that. Yeah, I can't move windows around with the Apple Pencil. I have to use my finger. And I can't really hold down the screen on the Apple Pencil on the iPhone either. I can't really do that. Which is a bit disappointing. Yeah, it's a bit disappointing now that I think about it. It's a little disappointing, but I really want them to bring spatial scene to the home screen too, because that would be pretty cool. So, let's see what action button we got. No action shortcut. Because there's supposed to be an option to change the wallpaper directly from the lock screen. Let's see what shortcut options there are. And there's all the automations that came over from my old phone. I'm actually just going to go ahead and get rid of all this because I am most likely not going to use these anymore. I should pretty much phase this whole automation thing out because pretty much WPLD has pretty much overtaken everything. But of course, I still have my favorite flashlight seizure, which of course turns on the flashlight, which of course turns the flashlight on and off like crazy every few seconds. And even Dynamic Island is even showing the flashlight turning on and off. I can't really stop. I can't really stop it. That's how crazy this thing is. It's even crazier with Dynamic Island. Yeah. Oh yeah. So, I finally made the switch to iOS 26 on my iPad. And I'm just showing off our viewers the window feature that I've been looking forward to since the keynote. Of any iOS phones in general. Yeah, I understand. There's some people who prefer Android over iOS, but my family has been using iOS basically forever. You try to see if I can get it to stop. Oh, there you go. Jeez. It definitely gets annoying when the flashlight turns on and off over and over again. But anyway, I'm here to see if I can set up that see if I could set that custom thing up with the lock screen. Lock screen. Lock the screen. Huh. Oh, that's neat. So I could have it, so then, like, after the last test, I can have it lock the screen automatically. Is there, like, an unlock option? No, there isn't. But you know what? I could definitely set that up, so... Well, let's see what else we got here. We got Image Playground. Let's see, wallpaper. Switch between wallpaper. Switch to... So I can have it switch between backgrounds with the action button, so... So cool. I can also have the action button change the wallpaper too. So, 'cause yeah, since I got my iPhone about a month or so ago, I've already been playing around with a lot of the features of it, including spatial scene wallpapers, everything. And personally, I'm still personally happy that I got this new phone on its second day, the day after its release to the general public.
You know, I was wondering, what's your favorite sport to play?
Favorite sport? Well, to our viewers and especially everyone watching, I've told everyone about the story of how I played baseball many, many years ago. Yes, so many years ago. And it was the COVID pandemic that pretty much ended that whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely had a blast playing baseball. And speaking of baseball, also for those who did not who were with us last night may remember that last night's sudden death game 5 American League Division Series game between the Mariners and the Tigers, it led to a walk-off run in the bottom of the 15th inning to send the Mariners to their first American League Championship Series since 2001. And tonight will be sudden death game 5 between the Brewers and the Cubs from Milwaukee, and that will be starting at 6 p.m. tonight. Or is it, well, 6 or 7, whichever. But at 6 p.m. tonight, the Blackhawks will have their home opener. 6 p.m. tonight, the Blackhawks are going to have their home opener, which means we'll get to hear the one and only Jim Cordeleson perform the national anthem along with organist Frank Pellico. Oh wait, Frank Pellico doesn't even do the organ anymore. That's disappointing.
You know who would have been a better national anthem?
Who does the national anthem better?
Yeah, you know who I think is better?
Well, who do you think is better at the anthem?
Well, it's tied between Barry Tanner and Michael Spears of Mansfield, Missouri, or Jack Swanson of Stillwater, Minnesota.
Yes.
He's that if you don't, as a viewer doesn't know who he is, he's that he's a new he's this brand new Met opera singer who sings from Rossini to Bizet to Donizetti and he was born in '92 as well.
Yeah, 1992.
Right. I might not show the music to it because it might be copyrighted by the Metropolitan Opera, but I might just show you it without the music.
Well, yeah, I guess you could go ahead because the desktop audio is turned off and the only thing the viewers are hearing is me and all they're seeing is the Play 9 game along with whatever else I have going in the background.
I actually want to switch to this interesting. I want to switch to.
So I can also open up the weather channel. I can have that run on the side. Yeah, and our viewers aren't gonna see it anyway, so. Yeah, the only thing our viewers are seeing is the Play 9.
Okay, first off, on radio, I was not expecting the high D in the what do they call it, the something start with capella.
Yeah, a cappella, something like that.
Yeah, no one can ever hit that high.
And I mean that's how Jim Cornelison has been doing the national anthem for the Chicago Blackhawks for many years. Yeah, like that. Usually towards the end.
Isn't he a tenant?
I believe so because yeah, I believe so, but he also performed the national anthem at the what was it? The Bears home opener? I think it was the Bears home opener he performed.
No, there was this guy that there was this guy that used to always sing the national anthem at the Penguins game, which will unfortunately be the last one. Well, I wouldn't say the last one. I think the last one is supposed to be hit by 26-27 because I don't know if y'all ever heard, but the 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 Wayne Event Center the County Wayne and the Wayne's West youth ice ring or whatever it's called supposed to close on at the Covington Road location in 2028.
So they're supposed to open a new center.
Correct. It's supposed to be hit at West Mid. Okay. So like to make it more understandable, playing field, but well, so to make it more understandable, you have to it's on West Main, but it's just right by Kalamazoo. It's on the intersection, right? It's just as you get into the downtown part of Kalamazoo, like how you're going to do some surfing with talking crosswalks.
Yeah, with a bunch of those.
In fact, Plainfield, if you ever have a plan to do a live stream of Kalamazoo, Michigan, here's one intersection you need to avoid.
I think I remember a lot of these discussions that we've had about those intersections.
Jacko Lantern said, I live in Michigan.
Yeah, yeah. As I was just saying, there's this Polera N2 button.
TPS bot auto joins.
Shut up. Like, Jesus Christ, TPS bot. No one.
Yeah, you could just right click. You could just right click and mute it.
Yeah, it's just no offense, but it just annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah, I understand.
Most of them got replaced with INS. Most of them got replaced with EN2 because apparently Polera and Navigator are like never lever resistant. However, it's part with the MUTCD, which stands for Hey Spooky, do you know what that stands for? Do you know what it stands for? I'm talking about like the person that the people that MUTCD, something that is a it's a it's a group where they inspect Polera buttons and traffic lights in general.
Well, yeah, well, it's the
MUTCD.
the Michigan Department of Transportation.
No, no, no. I'm talking about MUTCD.
The MUTCD. I am not familiar
Yeah,
with that.
yeah. Someone, did you know that um, Captain Two is basically have this mark signs on the front level because I actually heard of it before. It was installed sometime in like 2008, 2009. I don't know, but I seen a video about it. But surprisingly, they're still here today and working strong. Last I checked, because I watched this YouTuber called Explore USA Cities, and what they do is they basically check out the city from where you can hear it, because I got a friend of mine who lives in Arizona. He I'll be right back.
All right, we'll give yeah. Well, yeah. In that case, we'll give Brian some time to return. But meanwhile, let me clear all this other stuff here. Yeah, there's WTON TV's.
Oh wait, you're friends with West Central Michigan?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
Okay. Let's anyway. If I go through to the Street View collection, there should now be 179 total episodes. And scrolling down to the bottom, here's today's Wolves Crossing video, which we will air on Playfield TV on Monday. However, it doesn't look like it wants to play. Yeah, because it says connected via AirPlay. Yeah, something went wrong. I don't know if it likes this view or not, but here, we could try to make it full screen. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't like that right now. Well, that's all right. We'll try another one, like this one. Okay, it doesn't look like it works properly right now. It could probably be something to do with the AirPlay, but that's okay. But that's all right. Let's anyway here. Before I go back to playing around with all these effects. Oh wow, Sumo Play. I haven't touched that in forever. Let's see if that let's see if the Mendota camera's working correctly. And track 5 was 1529. Was when it went through Mendota. There we go. Okay, this is when 5 came through. There we go. And then it's this let's see, is this one Amtrak 3 or is this 5? Or 6, I mean. It's more than likely Amtrak 3, because Zephyr number 6 does not stop by Mendota. Yeah, I guess it cut off a lot of it, so. So 203 and 79. So I'll just watch the rest of it and then. So yeah, I'll just watch the rest of this and then. Alright, so I'll watch the rest of Amtrak in Galesburg, and then I'll put it back on Chehalis. Meanwhile, we're almost done with the first half of this Play 18. And then, of course, when we get to the end of Play 18, of course, we're then, of course, going to play the Way Sorry modes, both the regular variant and the strategy. So the standard mode and the strategy variation. But then also I want to fully set up Spatial Scene on my new phone. Yeah, there's the 20% battery notification. Yeah, that message is not persistent like on. Like it only shows up for a brief second on Dynamic Island. So, well, that's how I can hide these crazy things. Also, full screen an entire program. And yeah, here's that GDEAS thing that I still have here after all these years. Well, that doesn't exist no more. Don't have option to remove. Well, we gotta hold here and then press delete. Yeah, here's that Las Vegas receiver that's finally up and running again after all this time. Okay, it's still playing, so there we go, got it. I'll just hold the window down so that way I can clear that. There we go. Alright, now on to the final round. see here. And then I can actually do a whole lot more with this now. Let's see what that phone app is about on iOS. Let's see here. Yeah, because now with iOS 26, they ported the you can see all the contacts and everything because we're on the same iCloud account. So all of the contacts are there, which is interesting. Interesting that all the contacts are there. And I think the Mendota cam just went down again. Alright, yeah, let's go back to Chehalis now. There we go. But anyway, so that's cool. I can start calls on my iPad. Well, as long as my iPad and phone are connected to Wi-Fi, so. I mean, that is actually pretty interesting. Let's see. All right, now for the second half of May 18. And then I can also pull up Apple Maps Street View. Oh, Pops Beef Wolf Road. Yeah, cause that's when we were doing the remember what it was. So yeah, I can play Play 9 and I can do Apple Maps Street View at the same time now. This is as impressive as it gets. So this is as impressive as it gets. And yep, here was the scene from last week's Street View episode of Archer. Yeah, from last week's Street View episode of Archer Avenue. Yep, and here's the Tri-State. I absolutely enjoyed making this one. And that's when the old interchange bridges were still there. So they built the new bridges right beside the old ones. But yeah, I forgot to mention something else about that. Yeah, I forgot to mention something else because, as some of you may remember, since I got my new phone on day 2 after its release, after its release, my carrier, Verizon, decided to include an iPhone 16 with its at the base model free of charge. So we took that opportunity and we included a base size 128 gigabyte iPhone 16 in black. I was looking for I would have liked it in the ultramarine color, but that's alright. I mean, I have the 17, and earlier during the break, my father, as I've already mentioned, was wondering when I got my new phone because the carrier gave us a month to decide whether or not my father would want to upgrade to his new phone to the iPhone 16, leaving his iPhone 12 as a backup device. So, I asked my father about it earlier, and he said yes. He would be more than happy to upgrade his iPhone 12 to the iPhone 16. So meaning he's gonna get all those exciting features of Dynamic Island and, well, especially Dynamic Island, camera control, all that good stuff. But with it being his new phone, I'm not sure if he's gonna understand as much of these features as much as I do, but I guess we'll see. And yeah, and I can't resize windows like that with the Apple Pencil either, so yeah, I can just look around on Apple Maps and play 9 at the same time. I can picture how crazy it would be if I could play Minecraft, Play 9, and Apple Maps all at the same time. I'm curious to know. Let's see what else we can try simultaneously. Let's see if we can try and add solitaire onto this behemoth of a thing. No, just play as a guest. I just want to see. Is the button even big enough? Okay, there we go. Got it. Well, yeah, I just want to. So yeah, this is cool. I can play. No, I told it I know the rules, but it's Okay, end tutorial. There we go. End tutorial. Yeah, sometimes I have to make it full screen. So this is cool. I get to play 9 and Solitaire all at once. Yeah, some pretty wacky behavior with Solitaire right now. So yeah, although it's kind of wacky behavior between each of them. It's yeah, seems to be kind of trying to play Solitaire and play 9 all at once. Yeah, pretty wacky behavior, I can tell. So yeah, I guess while it is possible to run, no, not downloading new content. So I guess while it is possible to play Solitaire and play 9 at the same time, it isn't really that ideal. But what is ideal though is I can look at places on maps here. Walt's Ice Cream. We haven't been here in forever. Not too bad. that I have to download the Yelp in order to look at the pictures. Oh well. Yelp Food Services. Yeah, sometimes that thing in the corner is a bit annoying. So let's see what other apps we can try. I could share Walt's ice cream. What else have we got? Yeah, hey, look at Jody's hot dogs. And what else can I open up? Oh, that's not the app I wanted. That's stupid. Well, good thing it's not making me pay for it. See, I can look at pictures of Jody's hot dogs. Anyway, the one I want is this one. So it looks like all of these have a Windows support. So I can play my station, have Safari open, look at Jody's hot dogs and everything at once. How amazing is that? Very amazing. But yeah, the thing with the YT and Google and probably has something to do with AirPlay. Oh, something's coming. And I can even recreate Kedsey. And I can even recreate the Kedsey Street View video with my station running in the background. He left.
Hey, plain Joe, I can thank you. You can't say that one word. Then that describes a meme.
Gee Louise. And I'm not seeing the and I'm not seeing the volume indicator either. It's probably because it's
No, wait. No, wait. If you say anything related to I or am, you'll get triggered by me. Like, if you're trying to say gay, you'll say I.
Gosh, I don't even know if I want to say it. Nice dare, but I'm not falling for it.
Just do it.
Was something with hi or I'm or... Oh, goodness.
Did that get you off guard?
Well, I figured that was coming. You cannot solve this. Welcome to Posen. That's great. Two things overlapping at once. You cannot solve this. Welcome to Posen. To Posen, Illinois. Yep. Oh, that's not the entire street. I was just I'm demonstrating the windowing feature on iOS 26. iPadOS 26, I should say.
Tell what now?
Yep. You can now multitask on the iPad, just like macOS. This is pretty amazing. Too bad I can't play the Wolf Road Street View video because AirPlay somehow doesn't like that. AirPlay doesn't like that right now. At least I could see all the apps that I've either last opened or minimized. No, not that one. There we go. And I can even, well, this is as far as I can shrink it down. I guess if I put it in vertical view, I can get more space. But I prefer it in landscape.
Hey, you ever heard of a band called 311?
311. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that band.
Yeah. Apparently, it's named after a police phone for exposure.
Okay.
Can't say Spurs because I might get cancer.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say the first word of that name.
That's why I just say exposure because that's much better to say.
Yeah, better name. This is wonderful. We're driving on Apple Maps and playing Play 9 all at once.
It's so beautiful. Holy moly. Look what I do now. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what the fucking happened to me at this point, bro.
Yeah.
Like I finished my I finished my bowling suit for on a Wednesday instead of a Tuesday.
Yeah, and Furry Fan Drew was out bowling this morning too, as he showed me the he showed us the bowling lane earlier after we started, Yeah, it's separate rounds. Those seem like pretty nice scores.
Some girls that one of her sisters actually managed to get over 100.
Wow. I actually did get over 100 in... I actually did get over 100 in a, Well, actually, yes. Our garbage company is Waste Management.
It's so baller. Don't know why, but yeah.
But yeah, this is pretty nice. So now I can drive and play at the same time. Well, it's obviously not best to do it in real life, but in this kind of...
Yeah, like one time, what I actually got to I actually am friends with someone who does garbage run from a company called
Fine.
Green for White Services. I don't know if you heard that. I think it's only been in Wisconsin.
Yeah. Yeah, in Wisconsin.
Yeah. And then there was this time when I was back in my school days. I remember me witnessing two people in front of me doing a fight that got one suspended from school.
I have not witnessed any fights during my school days, thankfully.
Always.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I believe you told us that story quite a while
Yeah,
back.
probably so. I don't know how. Yes, but I don't know how long ago that was. But yeah.
Probably a very long time ago. At least that's what I think.
Yeah, 2 to 3 years. So, oh no, 1 or 2.
Yeah, a year or two ago.
Yeah, in the 3 years ago.
Yeah. Let's see here.
A simpler way to get paid right on the spot with QuickBooks Help.
Quick notes. And then here's the famous steel bridge on I-94. Yeah, good thing I gave Apple 3 weeks to fix all the bugs before I made the switch. Oh no, I didn't want to minimize it. And then I can load Safari simultaneously and okay.
You like driving block?
You're like, what? That's just a bell.
Well, yeah, they're called chime robs, dude.
Yeah, chime robs. I've heard of.
You like them? It's looking for, honestly.
Yeah, my grandma actually got one of those clocks that had that fairly recently. What I mean by fairly recently, within the last several years. No, it's not a grandfather clock. It's like one of those. It's actually like one of those. No, it's one of those tabletop ones.
Well, that's what it looks like, eh?
Well, from my best description, I believe it's made out of. Let's see. I believe it's made out of wood. It has. No, I do not have any. I do not have any picture. Yeah, no, I don't even remember the company who manufactured that. I don't even remember the company who manufactured that.
A picture of it next time.
Well, yeah, when I do visit my grandma again, then maybe I might get a picture of. Maybe I might actually get a picture of that clock.
Video.
Yeah, something like that. Oh wow. Oh wow, the connection's lagging. And the music's going fast. It's going a bit too fast. There we go, back to normal speed. I think I just heard Drew through that. This mess. Alright, We got 2 more holes to go, and then it's on to Sorry. Pulaski. Wait for that window thing to disappear. So then I can dismiss this. There we go. Now on to the next round. Now the speed of defect is alternating. Or at least it's trying to. Yeah, I recently re-recorded this particular one. I don't know if this was the re-recorded version, but I'll have to check. Anyway, 2 rounds to go before we are done with this game. There it is. Wind Creek Casino. Thank you for using the Illinois Tollway. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's go ahead and bring Play 9 back to full screen. Yeah, and then actually, since we're nearing the end here, let me go ahead and grab the wallpapers from the computer so I can demonstrate spatial scene. Okay. So I need to download 2 pictures because I think I downloaded all the other ones already. Oh yeah, and I will need to reobtain all those other pictures too that I've had, including the alley pictures and all that stuff. And they're going to be hiding. This is all the 2025 stuff. Okay, this is all the stuff for 2024, and I have 2 pictures. Is that K-Love again? Oh no, that's WSPN. Alright. Let's see, I got multiple versions, so it's hard to choose which one. Let's see, so I think... How did I do this? Phone 1, phone 2 is like, what, the final versions? I believe that's what I did. Well, let's just be sure. So, I'll re-download background 2 to the device. Oh, it just vibrated. I guess that tells me the download is complete or something. Go. I can tell it where to save. Okay, that just saves it to the phone. Alright, and then the next thing is the other one. I suppose iPhone 2 that I have is the... I guess one is phone 1, one is phone 2, the other being the final version. Alright. I have already applied one nighttime background. I have them hiding somewhere on the device. They're in here. Okay. Should be hiding somewhere. Okay, here we go. So the one where I labeled the 2, they are the final versions. They are the final versions of each of the backgrounds. No, not the capture card. That's not till later. So yeah, just a bit. I gotta go back on that other test too. We'll take care of that. Okay. And then this other one. There we go. Give it a sec too. Okay. And then there's actually several more we need to grab. And the other one, it's probably hiding in the downloads folder. Well, it may not be in the downloads folder now. It's probably hiding on this drive. There we go. Let's see. They're probably hiding on this drive somewhere. Because I know what they are. Here we go. Alright, here we go. One of them is final version, the other is a concept. So the one that says final is the one that we're going to grab. And then I'll wait for you to get that file. And of course, a day cannot end without a silver alert from Arizona. But I think it's called Safe Alert now. But okay. And then there is one more background. Let's see, what is it called? Oh, here we go. Everything's listed in alphabetical order. There we go. There's the final version. So now I'm going to create So now I'm going to go ahead and create them with the addition of the spatial scene effect. So I'm going to clear the existing wallpapers and make brand new ones. Yeah, make brand new copies of them that include these effects. I'm going to pull my phone off the charger now. I'm also glad I got camera control going. Okay. Right. Okay, we had the oh, here we go. It shows us the downloads from the website. So I gotta tell it to save each picture one by one. So one of them is a final version, the other is a concept. Oh, actually, I think I downloaded the one that said final version. That one is not the final one. That's the concept. So I'll have to go back to the computer and grab it. And grab the one that is the proper version. This one. This does not have any of the final version labels or anything like that. Alright, so that's it for Play 18. We've completed that. So I'll go ahead and stop sharing. Oh, I probably shouldn't have told it to stop because it was still downloading the picture. I should wait for it to finish downloading entirely to the phone. So great, now I gotta go start it again. Now I gotta start it again, so here we go. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Not that one. This one, there we go. That's the one. Explore spatial scenes. So, let's see if I can... Appearance. Okay, so it looks like I can... Don't feature a person. Okay, alright. That is the last picture. I can even mute the tab too. Interesting. So I could grab the correct pictures. Okay. Save that file to the phone. Save this file to the phone. And then the three remaining photos, save that one to the phone. And this one also save to the phone. The iPad I won't need to make any changes because I've actually already done this. And this one will save that to the phone. Okay, that should be all of it. Now, I need to go back on a... Oh, I gotta do that, so... Alright, so I'll need to go back on those two things, and then we will get started here with Sorry, so... Let's start with the... Let's start with the ADR. While that's going, let's go to Wallpaper, and I'll clear the originals. Because we're going to be clearing some stuff.
With Arizona license plate 66880R cosmetic edition, which may cause him to become lost or easily confused. Please contact Glendale Police at 623-930-3000 or call 911 with any information. If you have contact with this state holder, please call 911. Monitor
And they still can't get enough of repeating information that was already presented. Like the phone number, contact information, stuff like that. Alright. So, since the pictures are already on the phone, now I just need to clear the original wallpapers and we'll get those set up and ready to go here. Yeah, the YouTube app's going to reload in its own window. I can make it full screen if I so choose. Alright, did the Borealis already come through? Did I miss anything furthermore? Nope. Illinois Weekly spam. Oh, okay. It looks like the Borealis already did come through. Of course, DON won't stop spamming weekly, so that would be 4 on the spam counter. That's even the proper term. Well, that is not WTVD TV. It is not that. But is there anything else that we need off of these loggers before we... nope, that looks to be it. Alright, that is everything. So I'll just need to get them all in place and then we can start. I'll go and load up the virtual machine because we're getting very close to getting ready to start the next game here. Alright. I just wanted to check in downstairs with what's going on, and I heard about dinner tonight, so we're looking to get Pops. Yes, Pops Beef. A place that we have not had in quite some time, actually. Yeah, quite some time. It's certainly been a while since I've last had that, since I had that restaurant. So unfortunately, since I've been told that we will be heading out here, in sort of a pretty quick fashion, we unfortunately will not have time to start Sorry right now. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start it after dinner, since we're gonna have dinner pretty soon. So we're gonna get dinner. Because I've been told I'm gonna go with my father to get it. And then when we get dinner, we'll have it, of course. And then after I have dinner, then we will start Sorry. So, for right now, let's do a couple things. First,
The information. So public safety.
let's put the rest of this together here. So that came first. This test came first. Then we need to go all the way back to 1 p.m. 1:51. That's 2:04. So put these two in here, and I'll set up the spatial scene wallpapers. I don't know why DON has to run 4 weeklies in 1 week. I don't know why they have to do that. I find that kind of annoying. Oh, great. The bird mimicking a telephone. I can loop the video and lock the screen, and then it's going to get really annoying. And then it's going to get really annoying. Oh no. And maybe if I play it on multiple devices at once, then it's really going to be annoying. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now the waiting game for the builder. I'll actually go ahead and turn the fan off because I'm kind of cool now. Okay, so now, well, actually, I think I can fix I can fix whatever I already have, so, because I want to reapply that purple tint afterwards, so I could go to set as current. Oh, yeah, I can actually reposition the existing wallpapers, but it doesn't look like, oh, here we go. Depth effect. Or, I guess, yeah, I guess you probably have to apply a whole new wallpaper design. So I guess I can't really delete these, which is pretty annoying. So yeah, I can't really delete these from the customize. Yeah, I can't really do that right now. Touch and hold to add. I am touching and holding, but it doesn't look like it's doing it. It is probably a bug with the phone, so let's see if I can trigger the see if I can get the spatial oh, plus. Let's see. Lock. Set water lock. Turn water lock on. Lock screen. Quick. Get all wallpapers. Here we go. Okay. So, I suppose that sets that. Okay, let's see what that does. So then, we'll see what that does. So then I go back to settings, an action button, and then I can change it to a custom shortcut. Get all wallpapers, and there we go. So then when I hold down the action button, maybe I have to do that from the lock screen or something. it doesn't do anything. Yeah, that's not good. It can't really, or does it only work within settings? Doesn't work anywhere, huh? Well, that didn't work. Or does that only work with Apple Intelligence? Get battery status. Okay. Doesn't show too much, huh? It's charging. Huh. Remove image background. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what I can do here. Why don't we see if there's that option in the... maybe that option might be turned off by default. Let me see. Because, let's see, lock... Screen, lockdown mode, no. It's supposed to be on by default, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to be on? Sound and haptics. Yeah, change your wallpaper from... I just want to see if it's... Oh wait, I think I can ask Apple Intelligence. Nine months ago. Let's see. I want to try it. Not... Now let's see if anybody is having this issue too. Or this could be something. Yeah, so... So... September 27th. Yeah. So I guess it's with a subset of people. Or maybe it's just I'm not... maybe there might be some kind of settings I have set on here that might be restricting it. I'm not sure. I'm going to take a look and see what is... let me check screen time. I'm going to actually go and turn this off, so... doesn't look like much, I don't think. Okay, well, I guess I can't, well, I guess I can't do that right now, which I'm a bit disappointed for, but, you know what I can do right now is, you know what, I can go ahead and set up the, you know what, I'll probably just keep the existing wallpapers as they are. So I can't really do that, so. Yeah, I am a bit I'm a bit disappointed right now because I can't really touch and hold. So how many where do you actually do that? Oh, I think let's see what we can do from the home screen. Edit wallpaper. There we go. But that only edits the wallpaper of the home screen. It doesn't change it to the lock screen or anything like that. So I guess you can't do that from the lock screen then, which is I don't know. It's probably a limited. Maybe it's probably a limited set of. Maybe it's a limited subset of users or something. I happen to be one of them. I don't know, or is it something to do with the settings from my old phone? It could be, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. So, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to give Apple as much time as they need to fix majority of these bugs. I'll wait and see if 26.1 will fix some of these problems. Running another factory reset definitely would not be a ideal situation. But I've actually already set the spatial scene up on one of them. But you know what? I'm gonna keep the. But you know what? I've actually changed my mind. I'm just gonna keep the wallpapers as they are for right now. I'll move the photos off. Actually, I'll just get rid of all of them. Just get rid of it. And I think that's what they were at Walmart for. It was for a replacement TV. Yeah, because we're looking to get a new one. Okay. Well, that's such a shame that I can't do that right now. I'm not sure if it's a bug with my phone or it could be with how my new phone was set up after I reset it and whatnot. I didn't want everything done off the cloud. Well, they could have done everything off the cloud. But the thing is, I wanted it up and running as soon as possible. That was my goal. I wanted my phone up and running as soon as possible. So I just did a complete carbon copy of everything from the old phone. So I can do it with the iPad, but I can't really do it with the iPhone for some reason. Well, mainly because I was going from an old phone to a brand new one. Maybe I could have just done the iCloud backup and we would have been good, but oh well. But you know what? I'll wait to see what happens, and I'll see if the feature is eventually fixed, because it seems like that feature is working as normal, but it just seems like it's not working right for me. So I'll probably just do some troubleshooting, see what's going on with it, and maybe see if it'll I want to see. Yeah, just want to take a good look and see. Just do some quick troubleshooting to see what's going on. Tap and hold to change lock screen not working after iOS 17 updates. Well, this is iOS 26, so find a bunch of articles. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, something tells me that those are most likely bugs with their phones. So, well, I'll try it. I'll try it with the. I'll try it with the screen locked and see what we get. Okay, we got the unlock to edit. There we go. There we go. Finally. Okay, I think that worked. So now we can go ahead and delete the original backgrounds. But I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna go and retrieve the new ones. So I'm gonna go and delete all of the existing wallpapers, including the ones that I've had before. So, okay, so I guess that's how you change the lock screen background. Okay, so that's the only background you've got. You can't change it any further than that. Okay, all right, good to know. So now that we got that working, so it seems like I can only do that from locking the phone and then unlocking it. So I guess that's the only thing. So I gotta, and then touch and hold, and then it says unlock to edit, and then I can swell. I guess it didn't do it that time. So maybe if I missed that. Let's see. Unlock to edit. So I can unlock to edit, but then I can't change it from there. So okay. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. So let me go bring the original photos that I had back onto the, get those out of recently deleted so that I can restore them. So 8 pictures, restore. Yep, restore those 8 pictures. Everything can stay in the garbage. All right, and we'll just add a temporary. Let's just do an iOS 26 default wallpaper for this one. There we go. Okay, it's a dynamic wallpaper on iOS 26, so, and then we'll, okay, it didn't take it. Let me try again. Right, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It says swipe up to unlock. Well, I didn't say unlock to edit. Right, because of the Face ID. Maybe if I just block the camera. There we go, unlock to edit. Yeah, but then eventually with I can already see the spatial scene taking control. But yeah, like I feel like I'm putting too much force on it and I can't really. Could it be something? I don't think it's anything to do with the screen protector, isn't it? It's pretty annoying like this, but you know what? At least we're getting somewhere. So you know what? At least we're getting somewhere. All right. So now we'll go to all, and here's the. This is the first of the wallpapers. I'm just gonna lower the clock down by default and add widgets. I'll do this widget here. There's already a battery meter, so I'm not really gonna worry about much. I'm just gonna add that widget for right now, and if I can think of any more, then I'll add more. And then where do we get that spatial scene effect? Oh, maybe if I just do that. Well, I guess maybe there are some wallpapers that do it and others that don't. Oh, here we go. Here's one of them. I guess there's some wallpapers that allow you to do spatial scene, and there's others that don't. That's right. You know what? That's fine. I'll play around with it a bit more of it later on. Okay, so I was just thinking maybe for that first background, I do not think there is enough space to actually generate a spatial scene. That could probably be what's going on. Maybe it doesn't recognize the tint or something. Yeah, maybe I can only do spatial scene with actual pictures. It doesn't look like it can generate them with that purplish tint that I have. Because yeah, when I try the purplish tint, it doesn't give me the option. It doesn't let me do spatial scenes, so that's terrible. That's terrible. But hey, at least I get to make a new version of the wallpaper that I already have, so I'll just keep the iOS 26 default one for the time being as well. So I guess that's good to know. So anything with like a tint effect, I can't really do anything with. So we'll go ahead and we'll add, and then I can customize the home screen and add a different photo, which will be this one, and then I can change the size of it, and then I get more effects. I press done, then it should give me a preview of it. Yep, and then we'll press done, and there we go. Well, we're almost there. I just need to reapply the tints now. But yeah, I'll keep playing around with spatial scene and just see what I can get working later. I can edit the photo a bit more. See how it looks now. Not quite, but there we go. Then I can press done. And I think it's with that search thing that's in the way. That's probably why we're not seeing much of his detail, but that's, you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with it. And then I can just mess around with adding the tint effects back to the device. So I'm going to customize, and then tinted. Oh, I see it already knows my purplish tint. Nice. But then if I need to make any more corrections, of course I can go back to settings and make some more changes to it. So just moving it up a bit and whatnot, and then okay, that is not good. I can get rid of that search bar, but you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm just gonna leave it like that. I'm okay with it as it is. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this. Although maybe I could do some resizing so that way I could get the tower to fit on both sides. I'm okay with it as it is. Alright, so that takes care of that wallpaper. Now, let's add another one. And this one, like before, it cannot use spatial scene. I will set this as wallpaper pair. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, I don't like that blur effect there. And I can change the photo to this. But then of course I can remove that blur effect. Isn't that supposed to be a wallpaper pair or something? I guess it is supposed to be a wallpaper pair. Okay, so I'll have to go back into that menu to edit it. So I get that menu to come up again. Okay, doesn't look like it wants to. Yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why it is, but it is what it is. So it does tell me that function is working, but it's just that I got to keep filling around with it just to get it to show up. Because it's supposed to be tap and hold to get that menu to open. Just to get that wallpaper pair menu to open. So it does tell me that that feature is working, but it doesn't look like it's working completely for me, so. It says unlock to edits, and then it doesn't let me go any further from there, so. That's alright. We'll see if 26.1 corrects that. We'll see if 26.1 corrects that problem. But this purplish wallpaper, I don't even use it anymore, so. I'll go to all. And then this is one of those backgrounds where I can add, where I can do spatial scene. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll continue messing around with spatial scene and see what we can do with this. Let's see here. Add. And then I can customize the home screen as I please. Alright. Oh, it's time to get the food, so let's take another commercial break here while I go get dinner. And then when we come back, we will get started with Way Sorry.
Was the best city in the world. Came to the best city in the world.
That's the home opener.
Over the last century, there have been unforgettable moments. From that very first puck drop to the roar of Chicago Stadium to the championships that brought this town to its feet. And while all of these banners hanging from the rafters are impressive and speak volumes about what this original six franchise has accomplished, this centennial celebration is really about your great-grandparents and your grandparents and your parents who've been here through the dynasty years and the rebuilding years. You've always filled the seats with sound and spirit. When we hoisted the cup, you were the thunder that shook this city. When times were tough, you didn't leave. You stand tall and wear the Blackhawks crest with the same fire as those on the ice. For that, thank you to the best and loudest fans in the world.
Yes, Mr. Pat Foley. Welcome back, everyone. We're going to hold off on Sorry for just a bit so we can hear the home opening ceremony, and then we'll start Sorry here.
Staff has tried to give you a product to be proud of. We're thrilled to have Blackhawks alumni in the building tonight, 60 strong. These men wore the jersey with pride and distinction. They gave you their blood and their sweat. We have men here who played in the 1960s. Thank you, Gene Ubriaco and Cliff Coral. And every generation since is represented here tonight. How about it for the Hawks alumni?
Yes. Centennial celebration for the Blackhawks tonight.
Gentlemen, your impact echoes through every game, every cheer, and every single player who has worn the Blackhawks sweater and upheld our tradition. On behalf of the entire organization and every fan across generations, thank you. Tonight is just the beginning of a year-long celebration of Blackhawks hockey history. All season, we look forward to honoring our legacy through 4 different chapters. Number 1 will be the original. Number 2, the Madhouse.
I never heard of that one.
Will be the banner years. Number 4 will be the new and the next original. Please turn your attention to the scoreboard. A video will show you what is to come during this milestone season.
The video is, well, obviously we can't see it, but you know what? I'll go ahead and actually reconnect here.
Our early decades, then 49 years of waiting until 2010.
They really want Troy Murray to be here. They really want Troy Murray at tonight's game. But yeah, he's still not feeling well. That's right. Oh, Canada and the Star Spangled Banner. There's the Centennial Banner. And here comes the anthems. That's French. And now we're back to English. And now here comes our anthem. Milton Wern, Joseph Erkst joining him tonight. Absolutely beautiful. That's right. Yes, indeed. When it comes to Chicago, nobody can do the anthems better than Mr. Jim Cornelison. I have to say for myself. But what an amazing opening ceremony that was. They raised the Centennial Season banner up in the rafters. celebrate 100 years, and they even talked about the last 3 Stanley Cups that they actually showed like a little bit of an introductory video of the Blackhawks centennial season, which also mentioned the 2010, 2013, and 15 Stanley Cups. Now, it took nearly half a century for the Blackhawks to finally win another Stanley Cup. But with the Cubs and the Brewers beginning here very soon, we're about to see who will take the last spot in the National League Championship. Yep, it's back to those questions again. Yep, who are you banking on? That's been a famous question. The Blackhawks. Man, I've had quite a big dinner tonight. I had quite a big dinner. We used the coupon for the 2 cheeseburgers and a full bag of fries for $10, but then I threw a bag of cheese curds in there. Well, tonight I was brave enough to eat all of it. I'm very brave. Very, very brave. So yeah, it was very nice too that Pat Foley came back to actually announce, do the entire opening ceremony, which is very amazing too. Considering he had done the Blackhawks on when it was known as Comcast Sportsnet and then NBC Sports before they shut it down. Yeah, before the network was shut down by the CHSN rebrand. Oh, we got Steve Conroy coming back. And we're off. The game has begun. You know what else we're going to begin right now? Sorry. Let's cue the intro, shall we?
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright. So here we go. Way Sorry Classic mode. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to get back to what we were messing around with before dinner.
See you at home, fellas.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
Could a dame get a break?
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Baby steppies.
Lady sings the blues.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. I would really like something I could use.
I guess I'll have to wait.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
All the answers were.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, send back up.
Why does green get all the good moves?
I'm gonna clean off the, I'm gonna go ahead and clean off the home screen a little bit. Remove from home screen.
I'm just practicing.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear some stuff off.
Nope, didn't need that one.
A lady likes to take her time.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Off of my,
Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm gonna get rid of Restream since I'm probably never going to use it again.
It had to be you. One of my own, didn't it? I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Compass, I don't need it.
Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves. Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
Well, I was wondering if KZK was ever going to test.
Ready or not, here I come!
Nobody likes a braggart.
Off the home screen.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude. See you at the family beach party, dude. Ow! Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Hoorah, big fella!
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson!
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Before that break. set up spatial scene. Move forward.
Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Bumming is such sweet sorrow. You just wait until next time.
There we go. Now I got my
Man, just when I thought I was sitting on top of the world.
I got my orange tint back. I need to go over and change.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Tint to this one as well. There we go. There's my purple tint back. And go here and add the orange tint back to this lock screen. Okay, there's that.
Getting bumped, getting sand in your shorts. You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
Revenge is gauche.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
And I got one more set of backgrounds to put in. That is the alley wallpaper. We'll generate the spatial scene.
Here's yellow.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Kind of cool, right? That's pretty neat. Okay, add. And I'm going to change the background for
Oh, held back by the defense.
I'm up to my ears in red tape.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
That looks pretty nice. Okay.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
All right, now we see some action.
Add element spatial scene. There, that's more like it. Done. Remove the blur.
Johnny's come marching home. I like to take my time.
That's more like it. Done. Perfect. Alright, I just need to place the blur effects back, and we will be good.
The card I've been waiting for.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
So, now when we look...
Aboard!
If that's the case. Always on display. Let's turn that off and let's see what happens. Nope, it's not the always on display. You know what?
A lady likes to take her time.
All right already, Blue.
The wallpaper's fine as it is, so.
Sorry, didn't need to toot me own horn.
But you know what? As long as it's there.
That's what I call the
As long
shellfish
as it's
shuffle.
there, it's there. And that's that. And I gotta fix this one. Customize. Tint.
See ya.
Good heavens! And only frogs to rescue me from the tower.
Blue, you always say that. This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Want to make sure everything was set up correctly.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Okay, we have this one. Okay, the tint is missing on this one. Let's fix it. There we go. Hopefully that is the tint.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
It's missing on this one. Let's fix it. There we go. That's one.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got yellow.
There we go. Okay, so the wallpapers are now set on my phone. Now I'm going to go to delete the actual pictures again.
Holding.
That should be
Forfeit
the
of
last
turn.
change I need to make. So, take all 8 of those away. And this one, I want to keep that.
Here's
Scheduled.
Yellow. All right already,
Alright.
Yellow.
That's it.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
I'm out of here.
Okay. So there you go. That is all done. Now, let's move on with the game.
A lady likes to take her time.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Nothing can stop me now. Revenge is gauche.
is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Here's yellow.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
You're just getting greedy.
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. Big things come in small packages, you know.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
The card I've been waiting for.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Enough, Blue.
Boy!
Yellow, you always say that.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts. Dude, I've got to clean up before the others get here.
You're such a lucky fool, Green.
Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
You're just getting greedy.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I will survive.
And they're off!
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All right already, Red.
The runt is always the last to go. Smashing. God, you don't give me too much, do you?
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Passing on the right. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Woohoo! Look who's sorry now.
baby steppies.
Oh, do be quiet.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green!
Save, 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 save. Why does Red get all the good cards? I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Yeah, lucky draw.
Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go-go, dig daddy-o.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Little baby steppies.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
Go west.
It's a grand slam!
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
United we stand, divided we fall.
I'm out of here. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play!
Could a dame get a break?
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Well, that was helpful.
All right, let's wrap this thing up, dude.
Red, we are really way ahead. What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Now I'm back in my element.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
His good luck is bound to come out.
Let's get ready to rumble! A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
Red gets all the good moves. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Wipe your feet.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
All right, like, was that really necessary?
You'll pay for that!
You're lucky I'm patient.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
So sorry. See ya, buddy.
I will not be treated like this. All things come to those who wait.
That's helpful.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
All hands on deck. It's time to reshuffle. Good things come in small packages.
All right already, Blue.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Round and round he goes.
This is what I call an expressway. Almost home already?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Go west, young dude. Go west.
It's a triple play.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
That was too close for comfort.
Slide, slide, slippity slide. Ready or not, here I come! Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Endurance is the key.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Behold the silent scream.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Fred. I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Yellow, you always say that.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Let's go someplace safe. Or roll out the blue carpet.
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot smarter.
Alright, we're getting close to 7 o'clock.
Grab your
And
board,
because I have a
hitting the
feeling that my
waves.
generation iPad is what's causing the
You're starting to bore me, Green.
decline in network quality, I'm gonna use my HP laptop to watch the game instead. For a change.
Don't try bumping a bumper.
And especially with the cloud security class coming up, this may probably be a continuing trend.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
Time to cover some ground. It's never taken me long to go far.
I'm home.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
They're like a sports list or something.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
I've got that cool, blue wind in my hair.
PBS. All right, here we go. This should be the beginning of the game.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
It's a grand slam!
That's quite enough out of you, Red. Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
All right, now we see some action.
I'd say sorry, but I was told not to lie.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Finally, we're alone at last.
Yeah, check out the flying mama!
B-L-U-E, blue is on to victory. Clear the way and let another color slide. Sheesh.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
I like to maintain a high-deck standard, and by the looks of it, we are not playing with a full deck.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll care.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Dude, now I know why sailors call silly scales and irons.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Slow traffic, move to the side. All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Well, that was helpful.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
And he breaks free from the rest of the pack. The Miracle Mile.
And shit off. Rome wasn't built in a day.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
All right already, Yellow. Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Bus is leaving. It's never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
Maybe next time.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Don't look now.
Time to cover some ground.
All right already, Blue.
Who made up this rule?
Change your mind, bud. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Enough is enough, Red. This is not the deck I ordered.
You know, some people believe catching the beginning's a good thing, dude.
Like taking candy from a baby. Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
All right. So I've got TBS, the Cubs, and I've got WTN going
Dame,
for
get
the
a break.
Blackhawks. So I'm gonna watch the TV broadcast on TBS. Also going to have 670 the score on.
You gotta take them one space at a time.
The score on for so I can hear the Cubs side. Now, as much
Go
as
west,
as
young
much
dude.
as I
Go
like
west.
WTMJ's live stream is already blacked out.
Aha!
Before
We're on the home
game
stretch.
starts, and I
Oh,
can't even pick it
Red,
up
you're
on
always
my
talking.
phone
Now
996
I
on my
know how a
phone.
kept woman must feel.
But anyway, the game is about to start. The game is just about to begin.
All right, now we see some action.
Ready or not? Here I come!
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
This can only help me get what I want.
Boom! Someone could get hurt on that thing. Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Yellow, you always say that.
Right into the safety zone.
Could a dame get a break?
You always say that, Blue.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Yellow, you always say that.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Aboard!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Green, you always say that. shears off.
Blue, you always say that.
Out of my way! Coming through, people!
Bring the car around.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. I need that.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Aboard!
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Enough, Green.
More fun than bailing a wave. You don't scare me much.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that. I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna...
I feel like a schoolgirl.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Hoorah, big fella!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nothing can stop me now.
You always say that, Blue. Lucy, I'm home.
a few steps closer to destroying you all.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
Start your engines!
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out!
That's quite enough out of you, Red. All things come to those who wait. Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Round and round he goes.
Enough is enough, Red.
Whoa! That's slippery.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Aha! We're on the home stretch. And they're coming around the bend.
Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Give me a break.
And she's off.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway. Yellow, you always say that. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Blackhawks are tied, and this sorry game is
Who left
over.
the door open?
In just a few moments, we'll start strategy.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh no!
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Eureka! I have found it!
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
You sure this thing is safe? Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Woo!
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you? Sorry for the tardacious entrance.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Red, you always say that.
Boy!
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
On your mark, get set, go!
And the Brewers just got on the
waiting
board.
for my
It's
nails
now
to dry.
1-0 with a solo home run.
Look out! Here comes yellow!
All right, now you know what it is to cower in fear.
You'll get used to it. Sliding into first.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
All right already, Blue. Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
Heinous, dude, what's your deal?
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
All right already, Yellow. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You look just like someone I know.
You know what they say, burn hot, fizzle fast.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
Bus is leading.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
What's a lady like me doing in a place like this?
The march of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I'm out of here.
You can't get me now!
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Ready or not? Here I come!
Oh, do be quiet.
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud!
Out of the gate and into the rays.
I would really like something I could use.
Enough is enough, Red.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Whoa! That's slippery.
Oh, do be quiet.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Ahead, but not for long.
Number one, waiting on number 2.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Here's yellow! Spoiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
All right, now we see some action.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Nothing can stop me now. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate. Watch closely, lesser comers. See how it's done.
You're such a lucky pawn, Blue.
Revenge is sweet.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
High five!
Give me a break.
Red, you always say that.
Now, this is what I call the woman's movement.
You have no soul. That's thinking, Lincoln.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Oh, do be quiet. The champagne is on ice, girls.
You go, girl.
Crystal, Blue, Persuasion. Lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Nothing like pawns on parade.
No pain, no gain.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Blackhawks just got the power play goal. We are tied at 2. 10 minutes into the second period.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
You'll pay for that!
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
You try this in heels.
I like to take my time.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Homeward bound and feeling great.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm out of here.
And they're off! Round and round he goes.
This is a red blue. Trust me once and I will bump you.
You blue tokens are bogus.
All right, boys, let's move it out. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Inch, mile by mile.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
All right already, Blue.
And that's our play of the day.
Watch this neat little trick.
Better red than, well, you know. Slide by.
I'm in the time of life when safety is crucial.
Enough, Blue.
Aboard!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
And they're coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Woo! Red rewards, we're hitting the waves. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Ready or not, here I come.
And she's off.
All right already, Blue.
Home, home on the maze. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Baby steppies. I won't take that lying down.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Woohoo! Listen to the sound of butt hitting beach.
You just wait until next time.
Time to get out my keys.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
marching home.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand. I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
See ya at home, me. But, Ma, I don't want to play outside. Oh, that's okay. I live for danger.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
Let's get ready to rumble! And he's coming around the bend.
Why, oh, what's about you? Lady in Blue, Lady in Blue. Fellas are crazy about Lady in Blue.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Am I blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
I'm calling, but nobody's answering the phone, brah. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
And they're off! Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Shall we dance? The glass is half full now.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Let's get ready to rumble!
Long live the Queen! 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 This isn't really necessary. Oh, but I do deserve it.
Alright. So that is that. So that is sorry. And look at how much time we have left. Look at that. Now, as promised, we're going to get a head start on 221 here. We're going to go ahead and get a head start on 221 here, but before we do that, we have some catch up we got to do. And it involves these. All right, now we're waiting for the marine warning to go through WJON. All right. Well, what a great night we're having here so far tonight. We're just waiting for there's the marine warning. So a minute left to go in theory number 2, and we're tied at 2. And the score just mentioned about last night's victory in Seattle. So in just moments here, we're going to get a head start on the Interstate 221 construction since we have a lot of time left here. Since we have so much time left here. Alright, so let me throw this into me throw these into the video here. And then we'll get started. And that ends the period.
Look at the score sheet at the end, see and say, what was going on in Chicago? You know, sticky patches and like that. Some Chicago, the Bears, some were.
All right. See if I wonder if they still do shoot the puck, which is usually this is usually when they do it. They usually do it right after the second period. They usually do it right after the second period. I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, it's that same agave commercial from earlier. What is up with Newport right now? Oh yeah, that's right, this nor'easter. Seems like this nor'easter's doing something. I believe we're down to just under a minute now because I believe I heard the announcement. So again, this is the initial head start. We're building the bridges on both sides, and then we're going to do the whole construction paving thing on Monday, as I have said previously. And the Canadians take the lead. With just 15 seconds left. So it seems like the Montreal Canadiens have just stopped, just prevented overtime. They've just stopped this game from going to overtime. But it seems like the Cubs might be done for. But we're only in the top of the sixth. We still got some ways to go here. Of Game 5 of the National League Division Series. What a game this has been so far. Yeah, we're down to 15 seconds left. Well, yeah, 15 seconds. They're definitely done. They're definitely. Season is going to look too promising for the Blackhawks. And that is the game. Yes, they will. Loss for the Blackhawks. But I gotta say, quite a ceremonial opener, to say the least. Opener, again, I must say. They did an amazing job orchestrating the opening ceremony and all this other stuff, too. Season. But I gotta say, it's before we ever see Lord Stanley come to Chicago. It's bottom of the 6th. Yeah. Yep. Still trailing 2-1 right now. to reset the router. I was literally about to go and reset the router. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go. Oh. Well, every time I say I'm gonna go reset the router, the signal just comes right back. Hopefully it stays. But let me try it. There we go. Alright. So the Cubs have been defeated by the Brewers by a final score of 3-1, and they march on to the National League Championship to play against the Los Angeles Dodgers. So then, yeah, that's Monday. And we're just going to actually extend this all the way. Yeah, I am actually going to go reset the router after this. Or maybe not. As the signal has just been fluctuating like crazy so far tonight. I have been doing this for like, what, 15 minutes? It's just nuts. Both of my loggers have been crashing. It's insane. But we're going to go reset them in a little bit. So that way we can get all the Sunday tests in there. But yeah, the Brewers have been defeated. No, the Cubs have been defeated. 3-1 by Milwaukee. They march on to the National League Championship. For the first time since 1982 was actually the last time the Brewers were ever in the World Series. Yes, you heard that right. 1982 was the last time the Brewers had ever reached the World Series. So, and I do not think they have ever won. I don't think they've ever won a World Series. So, if they end up making it to the World Series this year, and they end up winning it, this will be their first World Championship in franchise history. I believe that will be their first World Championship. But of course, me not knowing much about, well, sort of like past baseball experiences or complete history of any of the franchises, you know, how many World Series we've won. But the White Sox, it has been 20 years since we last won a World Championship. But now, in the world of baseball, we are down to the final four. We're down to the last four teams. Tomorrow night will be the first game of the American League Championship between last night's victor, the Seattle Mariners, and tonight's victor, the Milwaukee Brewers. Tomorrow night will be the first American League Championship game between last night's winner, the Seattle Mariners, and the Toronto Blue Jays. And then the night after, Monday night, will be the first game of the National League Championship between the Milwaukee Brewers and the reigning champion, Los Angeles Dodgers. So, will the Dodgers go on to try for a back-to-back championship, or are the Brewers going to try to make history and bring the World Series championship to Milwaukee for the first time? But you know what? Even with the signal continuing to go down, I am still going to reset the router during the commercial. Yeah, even with the signal going down, still going down, I am still going to reset the router during the commercial break. Yeah, during the coming commercial break, but I'm going to get New Hampshire's demo first, before we do that. As well as go back on anything else. Oh yeah, 41 years ago was the debut of Thomas the Tank Engine. That was actually what got me into trains in general. So there we go. All three bridges of Interstate 221 have been constructed along with their interchanges with Interstate 32 at each end. So again, all that's left to do now is just pave. Just finish constructing this little road here on the side of the river, and then we will be done with this part of the show. And then of course, don't forget, the main event is coming up next. So as soon as I can get the network to get its act together. But I'm sure we'll give the commercial break enough time to have that happen. But man, this weekend has not been very lucky for us. Oh, and you know what was even crazier? An Xfinity commercial came on 670 Score talking about their state-of-the-art equipment. Well, our equipment looks to be state-of-the-art, but certainly isn't doing its job, as they advertise. They say it's supposed to be reliable. It certainly isn't for us. How long has it been since we made the upgrade? Long time ago. Yeah, I mean, 3 years old? That's a 3-year-old router. How the fuck is it giving us this low of upload speeds? It should not be doing that. I hope this has nothing to do with a equipment malfunction. I sure hope this is not the case. Or could it be the intense pressure of my network, making it too much for the router to even handle? I don't know. But unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. But yeah, I am going to reset the router just a bit here when we're done. And then as well as reset all the stations. That way we can get their proper stuff in there tonight. But the secondary I'm going to leave off for a bit until the very end here. Alright, so anyway, we are on the final row. And yes, just like last night, we're going to utilize extra time so we can do the random character extravaganza, because a lot of our time was lost from those technical difficulties yesterday. And a lot of them from today. I heard a lot, and I found out a lot of the speech that I gave was cut off. So there we go. So both ends of 221 are ready to go. What's with that Detroit Red Wings shirt in the ad? I don't know. Alright. So all that's left to do now is teleport the computer back to the host. Close the server. Okay. And I'll go ahead and connect to the PC. And then we are going to go and take care of New Hampshire. I've already taken care of everything else. Well, that's a big time fail. Because this is stuck on receiving alert. And it has not moved past it since. Alright, so here we go. New Hampshire. And this will be the end of it.
Practice demo. This concludes.
Okay, yeah, that's not working good. Okay, I'm just gonna go over to the iPos Cap archive and take care of that. Okay, it looks like the signal might actually finally be coming back after... God, how long has it been? Well, you know what? I'm actually kind of going to backtrack on that plan now from earlier. Just going to wait and see if it'll, if anything is going to change. I don't think there's any benefits as to just doing a practice demo every day, and I don't think New Hampshire even gets the memo at all. But whatever. Alright, so with that, and hopefully with a damn good signal, otherwise I'll have to reset the router again. We'll see if the signal retains, but with that said, with that now done, we are going to go ahead and take our... Well, actually, before we do that, let me make sure that, see how much time we have left. Let's see. Oh, wow, we got a whole lot of time. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and take our final commercial break here of the evening. And when we come back, the grand finale, the Random Character Extravaganza. Stick around. welcome back. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the moment that you've all been waiting for all night. Yes, that's right. It's time to kick off the grand finale of this entire show. The incredible 45-minute random character extravaganza on Wheel of Fortune. Boy, we have had quite a lot of fun tonight, haven't we? And we're gonna get the Lembine on the line here in just a moment, so we can actually do the show and get his reactions and everything, because that's usually what we like to do. But before we do that, I know a lot of the Minecraft stuff was cut off. So before the break, we got we did a head start on this coming week's Minecraft show, in which we built all 3 bridges for Interstate 221, and then on this week's show, we're going to do the initial paving stage. Well, we're going to actually do the actual construction. So that is what the plan currently is. So yeah, quite a fun day, and now it's come down to this moment. And since we have so much time on our hands tonight from all those network issues, I'd say we get this show on the road, shall we? How about we play against Mariners and Brewers? Because those are the 2 that will be marching on to the next round of the playoffs. Alright. Custom puzzle mode here. And I'll type it right here. And it's time for the random character extravaganza. Alright, we're getting the first puzzle ready. Oh, I must have been pressing the wrong thing. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that this thing is caught live here. Let's see, does he wanna join us right now? Wants to come on later? Okay, that's fine. Okay, but yeah, that's fine, but I mean, you got 45 minutes, so be sure to join us before we go off the air. That's the whole point. So yes, because I would love to see him with us. We would love to see him before we go off the air tonight. So that's all right. So. Okay. All right. Here comes the first crazy puzzle. Of course, I get to start.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Right. The one mine's busy. We'll let him do his thing, and then he'll join us when he's ready. So, all right. What do we start with here? The tilde. There is a tilde. But we'll do extended time just like last night. 0.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Is that Kentucky already? Oh no, it's a German. Oh, okay. So that's alright. So he can't join us at the moment, but that's alright. We'll make sure that he joins. Well, he'll join us when he's ready. So I'm not sure how long that video it's been taken to make it. @ symbol. There is an @ oh, there's actually 3 @ symbols. Boy, y'all gave us quite some reactions last night. You were not with us for the Friday show. Alright, let's see here. A less than sign.
Well, hip hop hooray.
There are two less than signs on the board. How about a 2?
There are three Stooges.
There are three
Chipmunks.
Out of that, through this, there are 3 twos in the puzzle. Yes, there's 3 twos on the board. You can find any more numbers. A surprise. For a 9. There is a 9. And look at that, I've got a full card. Let's break this down here. What should we try next? The opening brace. There's an opening brace. You now have the wild card. Yes, I do. I have a wild card from an opening brace. What about a star?
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
That's disappointing. There's no stars on the board. That is disappointing. How about a percent sign?
Way to double up. There's 2.
There's 2% signs. How about a grave accent or back
Hey, that's
quote?
not bad. There's
2 back quotes. Oh yeah, congrats again to the Brewers. This is definitely something they've been waiting for a long time. Opening bracket.
No.
No opening brackets. That is such a shame. Now we go to Brewers. Man, I'm so glad I braved all that dinner tonight. I'm really brave to eat all of that. Well, me and my family shared the fries. But my mother only took 1 cheese curd and I ate the rest of it. Anyway, how about a 1? No 1s. How disappointing.
Player 2.
Player 2, go! Certainly. Plus sign. There's a plus sign. Equal sign. There are no equal signs. How about a comma. No commas. And I better not let these puzzles go on too long, because, well, you know. What do we try? Carrot!
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this
No
puzzle.
carrots!
Congratulations.
I am so ashamed that there are no carrots on the board. I want to win all that stuff. So let's call a comma again.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing.
Yeah.
Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
Yeah, right. I already
Just
called
10
the
cents
comms.
a day. 10 cents.
Visit readtheuseSymbolBoard.com. Oh gosh. I wonder if that's even a real website. It probably isn't. Let's. Oh, the symbol I wanted to call was a period. No periods.
Player one, go!
Because I want to win all that stuff. I want to win all that stuff. Okay, something. Greater than sign.
It's a pretty popular letter.
There are 4 greater than signs. This is wonderful. And they're all those. Oh my god, $367,000 now? That's really how much the vault is worth. Dang, I'm shocked. Oh no, not again!
If you just
You
got
just
done
got done spinning the wheel
and landed
on the spot. You have failed. And now it's up to 370,000. Wow. This wheel is angry because I said this has not been a very good weekend for us. Well, we tried to have a good weekend, but then the network connection ruined it. Closing brace. And there's a trio of closing braces. Something tells me I forgot to put the brackets in. You know what? I'm not going to try it. Opening parenthesis.
Consider yourself paid.
Oh yeah, there are 3 opening parentheses. Look at that, $60,000 worth of opening parentheses. I don't need Instacart. Really, King? Just look at how much this vault is worth now. $430,000. Oh my goodness. Does this wheel hate us calling symbols now for some reason? I don't know. Let me get my money back by calling a closing parenthesis. An underscore.
Oh, you just triggered a glitch for landing on that wedge and picking that.
I
letter
did
at this
indeed
time in
just
the
trigger a
game.
glitch.
This is gonna
because I
happen.
called an
3,
underscore.
2,
and it's not possible to call an underscore in this game. Too bad, no underscores. Too bad, no underscores. we go. Closing parentheses. There's 3 of them.
You can solve the puzzle. You can actually keep that prize.
Oh, no, I King. There's more to it than just that. We gotta solve this puzzle, keep it, avoid bankrupt the rest of the game, win the actual game, and move on to the bonus round. Yeah. 3.
You fool!
No 3s! Jeez Louise. What are these remaining symbols going to be? Vertical line.
I don't believe
I
it.
don't
You know how
believe
many
it.
there
You know how
are?
many there are?
1.
1. Yep. There it is. Just the one vertical line. And if my assumption is correct, the only thing that's left on the board should be the only thing that's not present in those 2 boxes is a tilde. What about a backslash?
I don't believe it.
I don't believe
You know
it.
how many
You know how many there are?
1.
1. And I think that's the puzzle. No, it isn't. Oh, that's right. When I called the tilde, there were no tildes earlier. So I guess now there's only 1 more space left. Give me all the money right now. Slash! No? Oh my god. Alright, how about an 8? There is an 8. And that was what we were looking for.
You done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Alright, ready for the next one? I am. We're gonna do something a little different this time around. Alright, next up, any letter. That's right. Every single letter of the alphabet is in this puzzle. Or at least I hope there are. Or I hope there is. Let's start with a B.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
2 B's. And of course, we usually clash all this together at the very end, so. How about a C?
Not 1, not 2,
Not 2,
even
not
3,
even 3, but 4. Of the puzzle. Alright, let's get the vowels out of the way.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
And every time a letter is not in the puzzle, we will reverse the direction.
Not bad. There's
of
1.
We'll reverse the direction of the alphabet. We'll start from the end and we'll work backwards. That sounds like fun.
Way to double up. There's 2.
I guess there's only 1 more vowel left. There they are.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're going to have to spin Or solve the puzzle.
And maybe I'll take the next puzzle from a random password generator. Oh gosh. You could try that. D.
Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4.
There's
of
4
the puzzle.
D.
Well done.
Every letter that does not appear in the puzzle, we will reverse the direction of the alphabet. The E is already a vowel. F.
Not 1, not 2.
Not 2, but
3.
3.
The puzzle.
Puzzle.
There
There you go. And look at that surprise that I just got. Better be watching for when, $10,000 for a G.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount. then
Oh,
times
dang it, I
by
could have
2.
used the double play. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could let the random password generator decide a puzzle. H.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2.
Because there's 2.
Except without the
Except
buy.
without buying. And that's probably Kentucky. Right, I betcha. Everything has carried over, yep. EXI. If it will even load, there we go. J.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Yep, there we go. That's Kentucky. That is Kentucky right there. There was a lot of J's up there, so we are probably nearing the end of this entire puzzle. Got a K.
1, 2,
2,
3.
3.
Other than the puzzle.
Other than the puzzle. 3 Ks. Again, every time a letter does not appear in the puzzle, we reverse the direction of the alphabet. L.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount.
Another
then times it by
20,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the bankrupt. But you lose a turn. That's a disappointment. But if he doesn't join us tonight, that's fine, because I'll just maybe give him a highlight reel of what we missed, what he missed. M.
How awesome are you? There are 3.
There's
of them
3
in the puzzle.
M's.
That amount. You are skyrocketing.
Skyrocketing. I'm definitely skyrocketing. How about an N?
There's 1 plus another.
We're getting closer to filling everything in. Let's do the P now.
I don't believe
I
it.
don't
You know
believe
how
it.
many
You know
there
how
are?
many there are?
1.
1. Show me a Q. Nope. Alright. Now for my promise. Every time there is no letter in the puzzle, we reverse the direction. So that means we go to the very end of the alphabet now. And yes, even after this first game, we're going to do a whole lot more. Show me a Z.
No.
Alright, we flipped the direction again. R. There's an R. I guess we're down to 6 letters. How about S?
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay.
4 S's. I'll take all of this and use the double play. Oh, I think I may have just made a great decision. Show me a T.
As much as I would love to say there are not.
Wow, that's a disappointment. That is quite a disappointment. Now it's the Brewers' turn. V.
You're in luck. We have one.
That's the 1V. Alright. There's only 2 letters left. Only 2 letters left to find. W.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
That's one Spanish. I want to go for everything, make sure I got all of it. That was earlier today, that was just now, that was earlier, that was earlier. That logger's been dormant since the Amber Alert.
You are the
Ah,
weakest
the
link.
weakest link.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's right. And I believe Monday then will be another edition of Celebrity Weakest Link on CBS. And since my father wants to watch the Bears game on Monday night, I thought we'll just name that tune Weakest Link up here and I'll watch Wheel of Fortune on New York's feed. An X.
There is uno. That's one in
That's
Spanish.
one Spanish. And that's it. Look at that puzzle.
Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Oh, what did I win? What am I gonna do with a light chair? I don't know what I'm gonna do with a light chair. Probably not much. Look at all that stuff I've won so far. But guess what? We're about to give away even more. Because it's time for one of my favorites. Alright. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Any number!
No more vows to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
It's either you'll spin or you'll solve. Let's start with a 0.
That's a pretty big deal. There
are
of
four
them.
zeros.
Well done.
Okay, good. That's the general. One.
There's 1 plus another. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. You can go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
Just turn it around. Go ahead. And that vault is only continuing to grow. Four.
I don't believe it myself, but there are 6 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go.
Check. 6 4s. I keep forgetting my cue because they're talking about the 41st anniversary of Thomas and Friends in the general chat of WJON server. 7.
Well, Lord have mercy. There are 7.
7 sevens.
Dang! That's a lot.
I love it when I get to announce 7 sevens. Can't wait to make a compilation out of that. 9.
Well, that's a pretty big deal. There are 4.
There are 4 9s.
Well done.
Eight.
Ocho. 8 of them. In the
Yeah,
puzzle.
8 8.
Not that letter. Good call.
And I could have done the 7s for that number. Oh well. 2.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but
There are 9
puzzle.
2s.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing.
Oh, I made a great choice with that. $90,000 for 9 2s. Each worth $10,000. Three.
Well, Lord have mercy.
Mercy. There are 7 3s.
Dang! That's a lot.
Yippee. And look at that. A bonus $25,000 could be waiting for us. Show me a 5. 2 5s. Alright, I guess that leaves us with one more number. I only have the 25,000, so I would love to clear out the vault. Nope. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Put 3 6s on the board right now.
Like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount.
Look at that.
God.
Over $250 million worth of numbers.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Oh my god. Alright. I hope you're all ready for the next puzzle. I think we're approaching 45 minutes already. So yeah. It's time for another puzzle. I know, as much as I would like this to be the last one, this will not be the last one. Alright, it's time for another exciting edition of the grand finale puzzle that we call Combining Everything. That's right, letters, numbers, and symbols all combined into one puzzle. Let's start with the @ symbol. A pair of @ symbols. Each worth $25. That's lame. That is very, very lame. How about an X?
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
It's only 38 minutes, but we'll take it. Oh, right, I gotta remember that new menu. S.
Good pick. There's
3 S's. Hey, there's an A. And E's now. Just the one. Did I put A? Oh, that's it.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels. So you're gonna have to spin.
Of course we don't have any more vowels. E, A, and... Vertical line.
Not bad. There's one.
Just a vertical line. Is there a percent sign? No percent signs. But anyway, I'm now finalizing the Saturday stuff. Oh boy. Show me Subtraction sign. No hyphens. Hyphens, subtraction signs, whatever. Show me a 3.
Hey, that's
not bad. There's a pair of 3s. T.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Done.
Oh.
Can't cash in on the big money this time. Yep. Grave accent.
Not bad. There's 1.
Oh, that $400,000 vault could finally be won. And that's the instant win wedge. Well, that's if the wheel doesn't cause us any trouble for the rest of the game. $10,000. Carrot.
Almighty sound effects lady.
Are there 5 carrots in the puzzle? No, there aren't. No carrots. No. Yeah, can't catch it on the big money. Yep. No carrots. That is disappointing. One. No ones.
Player 1, go!
Go. I certainly will. Alright. Today's compilation is now being finalized. I'd like to add a C to the puzzle.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely. There's 4 of them.
Yay! 4 C's. And that sound means we're out of time.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
Wolf's Crossing definitely fits the track, LOL. I knew you would comment that. Backslash.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. You are skyrocketing.
Slash.
You're in luck. We have 1.
A single slash. Two.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my day!
And by the way, we're gonna continue till 11:30, and then that will be the cutoff. 4. No 4s.
No.
6.
You fool!
No 6s. 5. No 5s. 7. No 7s. 8.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount.
2
times it
8.
by 2.
2 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there's 2 8s on the board. 9.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games 4.
Oh, and by the way,
no,
there are no 9s in the puzzle. Alright, I guess that leaves us with one number left. 0.
Really?
Oh yeah, really. There are
Been told.
4
There
zeros.
are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Yeah, the money is very ridiculous. Alright, well now that we've called all the numbers, question mark.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it,
There are no question marks in the puzzle. Next player. Period. And of course there are no periods. What about a comma? No commas. Less than sign.
Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games 4.
By the way, no, there are no less than signs in the puzzle. What about a greater than sign?
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that
Yeah,
amount,
2
then times it
greater
by
than
2.
signs.
Yeah.
Oh, seriously, Newport? Seriously? Oh boy. Opening bracket. No opening bracket. That's right, this is from the Nor'easter. Closing bracket. Nope. How about an opening letter P? Well, I'm gonna call that next anyway. Opening brace.
Almighty sound effects lady.
Is that symbol in the puzzle? There is an opening brace. Closing brace.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Opening parentheses. No opening parentheses. Closing parentheses.
Consider yourself paid. There
There
are
are
three
three
of them.
closing
I'm ready for that one.
parentheses. Stop.
Hi, I'm iKing. This player has suffered from selective scenes. Selective scene is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Star.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the
That
puzzle?
symbol in the puzzle?
No.
Nope. Ampersand. Dollar sign.
No.
There aren't. Pound sign. Exclamation mark. tilde. Alright, time for the letters. B.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Alright. Hopefully that will be the last change I need to make to this. It's not. M. Just make it full screen. Alright, let's go again. N. V.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
Is there anything else? Nope, that's it. Z.
Nope, none of those. Next player.
Next player. S. Oh wait, it's already up there. I paid attention. That thing's already been called.
Take the wax out of your ears, or from your eye, or wherever wax comes from originally. Next player.
Next player. D.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
What do you know? There's one. Just the one 11,000 D. I'd love to clear that 467 vault. F.
Well, how about that?
There are none of those in this entire puzzle.
Congratulations.
G. Mariner's 2 in the goal. Semicolon. Apostrophe. H.
Well, what do you know? There's one.
And that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a vault winner!
You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Look at that! We have finally cleared the vault! And just like that, Mariners is going to the bonus round!
Alright. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
And yes, we will only have time for maybe about 10 more minutes worth of puzzles. We're gonna try something that I don't think we've done in a while. Let's see. Yes. Hi, Barney. Yep, the famous line from that cockatoo. Well, that's all we get. Nothing.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Oh yeah, it definitely is serious. Both parentheses, the at symbol, and the O. Okay. And look at that. Can I actually be able to upload this thing? I sure hope. Can't give away the big money. What the heck?
Moving on up in the world, huh? $40,000. Congratulations.
Can't we give away the big money in this game? What the heck? How much time do we have left? Oh yeah, we still got some time left, but you know what? We're only gonna do 10 more minutes worth of puzzles, because I'm finally starting to lose my energy here. So, we are gonna shorten this last game down to, what the hell? Another one for Kurdak? What the hell? Newport, are you nuts right now? Oh wait, that must be for Wakefield. Actually, I don't care about the custom wheels anymore. Alright, well, I guess I get to render this again. We're going to press done. Can I just pop it out and then we'll start? Yes, I can, just as long as the window is still open. Okay, now it's time for another favorite segment of ours. And we do not have much time left here before we are done. So, here we go. It's time for Guess the Symbol. Oh, and I had the thing muted.
No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
Of course there are no more vowels to buy. Plus sign! $520,000 for 52 plus signs!
mansions.
$520,000. And as I said, we have time for maybe a few more puzzles. But you know what? We have time for just one more. Alright. So, for the grand finale, one more any number puzzle.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more balance to purchase.
Yep, the shop has already closed for the day. And we will be closing up shop here after this puzzle. Let's, this time, start with a 5.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely.
There's 4 5s. How about a 1?
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4. Look at the puzzle.
Alright, hopefully that will be the last thing I can add to this. Okay, I won't be adding any more. There we go. 9!
Well, Lord have mercy. There are 7
7 9s!
Dang! That's a lot.
Yes, that's a lot of 9s. Two.
Well, if you can count up to 7.
Yeah, 7 2s. How about a 3?
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this, but there are 8
3s.
I didn't even know myself. That's amazing.
Amazing.
Shocking.
Four.
You're looking real snazzy right now, because there's 6 of them in the puzzle. That's a good job there.
Six.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay. There's 4 of them.
4 6s. Alright. I think, let's see. How many numbers are we down to now? Let's see. I guess we're down to 3 numbers. One of them being a 7. 3 7s. Show me an 8. 8.
That was a nice pick. There are 5.
There are 5 8.
Well done.
Well done. It says well done. Yep, well done indeed. Alright. Then there is one final number. 0.
It's a pretty popular letter.
There are 4
of them.
zeros.
Good job.
And that is going to be the exciting finish to our weekend fun and game show. Wow.
Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Yep. Let me go ahead and exit voice mod and disconnect all of this and turn that guy off. Alright. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for our weekend fun and games show. So, thank you all so much for tuning in and joining us here tonight. Oh boy, we had quite a lot of fun today. We got a whole lot of things done. Of course, the county requests and the Street View video are up now for you all to enjoy. And we will be back tomorrow for our Roblox show, back at its usual time. So, until then, I'm tired, and I'm sorry that Lembine could not join us tonight, but I'm sure he's pretty tired as of right now. So we're going to let ourselves get our much-needed sleep, and we hope to be back, and we'll be back with you tomorrow for our Roblox show as part of our Sunday Fun and Games program. So until next time, this is Mr. Planfold, wishing you all a very pleasant good night.